Welcome back, everyone, to episode 109 of Unravel.
Today, we're talking about balls.
We're picking it up as...
I was gonna say just put a few down.
It's always a bit of a struggle.
Today we're sponsored by
Nothing.
Nobody. We're sponsored by us because we donate our time.
That must be it.
Yeah.
Today, we're picking it up where we left off. Last session, not that much happened. However, if we include the session before that, you guys woke up with a thorough plan in mind to free Elkian from the stronghold, the castle on the peninsula, where he was being held by his captors. You eventually successfully freed him and decided to follow up on Mako's request and Elkian's request to kill everybody in the castle, to reclaim it and once again set this village that has been secluded for the past 5 years free. No, free.
I'm sorry.
You had assaulted the gate, managed to push your way through, fought your way through the gardens successfully. George turning into somewhat of a tank as he kind of just slowly moved forward over the battlefield. And eventually you faced off in the throne room of the castle against the two warriors, Hatano and Akaru, who had taken control of the Stormhorns, this group of hobgoblins. George attempted to cast Hold Person on them, at which point you found out they were not humanoids, eventually revealing themselves to be Oni or Ogre Mages, these powerful warriors with some magical abilities that did blast you guys with quite a bit of cold damage, bringing some of you to a pretty low hit point total. However, Elkian had mentioned, while you guys were fighting in the garden still, that there was a creature that lived in the catacombs that these Ogre Mages had fealty sworn to and followed its instructions, and he was dead set on continuing and killing that creature as well. Yes.
Didn't I have mana potions?
Yes, you
Not
did.
anymore.
You had.
Okay.
You had mana potions.
I used them all.
That explains a lot.
You didn't have any spell slots left last time.
Oh.
Well, you had a few, and now
You had finished the battle in the throne room, opened a locked door that was closed with a heavy chain, finding inside there an angry specter, which Chera with a single punch sent into the afterlife. But then also found the body of Mako's mate, the undecomposing carcass of another kitsune. You tapped on the pearl at its chest.
I did.
You did. And moments later, Mako appeared in that space, with you guys still looking kind of rough. He appears at the side of the throne room, looking around at all of you, seeing some of you looking a little haggard. He arrives in his hobgoblin form. He goes, "I see that you're all still alive. That is good to see. Where is she?"
Oh, back there. I point towards you.
Okay. He kind of begins to walk over in your direction.
Doesn't seem like she's dead or alive.
He walks up to the doorway in which you
FYI.
stood. He sees her and he kind of just freezes for a moment. Elkian comes walking up going, "You guys all look bad."
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you were lying down, right?
Yes, I'm still in the car.
Make a... Right. Before we forget, on this rainy day, I need George, who has suffered significant damage, to roll a wisdom saving throw. It's just a DC of 10.
Well, technically,
What?
it was... technically, if I go back, twice I should have rolled for both Code of Colds.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
That was-
you've suffered damage quite a few more times before. We can roll a
It was the
bunch of
Code
them.
of Colds where I got... where
Okay.
half my hit points was...
In that case, we'll set for both of those chronicles. We'll set the DC just to 10, but there'll be 2 rolls.
I know for a fact that those 2 damage hits were that. That is a success
Okay.
on the first. On the second, also a success.
Okay.
Hey, so you don't lose your magic cast.
So you don't turn into a boar
that I have
version of
much
yourself.
Honestly, the boar sounds kind of good.
No, you can't choose to fail. I mean, you can choose to succumb to the lycanthropy, at which point
Yes,
you
if
become
I
an
want a
evil
new
NPC under the
character-
DM's control.
If I want to be a new character, that's what I would do.
It's an option.
Fine.
Elkie kind of sitting there goes,
Even.
we can take some time, but I do have full intentions of getting rid of all of them. I don't want to be traveling the seas again and this creature having amassed some new kind of force and, well, coming after me again for just buying some of their artifacts.
How you suggest
Buying?
to do that? What buying? Care to explain, please?
It was a fair exchange on my part. They didn't agree. But, you know, items from Dinjaga are really valuable on the mainland.
So you stole it.
Yes, but it's not something worth killing me over.
What
Wait,
was it?
okay, that's fair. But like,
from the...
I didn't steal from them. The
I mean-
value of the items were of a negotiable value.
can I walk up to
Nature.
Elkie and then just put a head on his shoulder, like,
Sure, he's a little taller than you, so he kind of like, looks down when you do that.
Elkie, and so, like, let me get this straight. Yeah, like, of course, killing you is not the appropriate answer, but, like, you did steal from them.
Yes, but it's been some time. Since-
That doesn't matter.
Well, there should be a statute of limitations on this kind of stuff.
What? First of all, what did you steal? Second of all, how long ago?
They were some
Some. So it's
weapons and
multiple?
armor and some relics and stuff.
Some relics.
Some art. Some art too.
Stole
So-
art.
So, like,
Yes.
a lot.
I didn't steal it. I paid, in my opinion, a fair price for it. They didn't agree. It's
Was
not.
the fair
And
price
how
give
did
them?
you?
Was the fair price free?
No. I paid them.
Oh, okay.
How did you pay them and at the same time not agree with them and at the same time take their stuff?
Well, did not. We had agreed on a price.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't agree on that price, and you know, I know that they acquired them in a shady form. So
So you
there
stole
was
from them.
there was a limit of this. You think that they all like, they just like bought that stuff for resell? You think that they also dealt in shady
I
stuff?
don't care.
Should have been more thorough.
You know these were shady people and you stole from shady people. That's my point. I don't care.
Yes, but it doesn't make me feel bad because they were shady.
You were nearly killed.
Yes, I didn't expect them to.
People in
Be
your
this
school
aggressive
were
about it.
killed because of your decision and you don't feel bad about it?
No. I don't feel bad.
You hear yourself?
No, I feel bad about people dying, but I'm not feel bad about taking a little more from them than they were expecting.
But you knew that was a consequence.
Well, for the past 3 years, it hasn't been a consequence, so no, I wasn't sure.
Oh, the consequences of our own actions.
And you didn't think to, well, maybe if I come into the territory, that they would not like that.
Well, that's why I was sticking close to the other side of the archipelago.
That was successful, wasn't it?
I didn't know how closely they were watching my movements.
Apparently, very closely.
I also didn't know all details of that because I didn't know they looked like that. And he points over to like the big oni bodies.
Yeah, okay, no, we didn't.
Well,
need
it's
it,
a good
like-
thing for you that they're monsters and demons because this could have gone a lot differently if
Why?
they weren't. You would have killed just a group of pirates because you stole from them.
I mean, they stole that stuff from somebody else, so they were equally bad.
Sure.
Doesn't justify
But if they
it.
were just people, you would still...
I'm pretty sure those other hobgoblins were just people.
That's not
Does
how
it
you
not kill
justify
those?
this.
Hmm?
That's how you justify this. Never mind. I'm not saying anything.
You are saying something, and I do not appreciate it. I made a deal for a certain number of items. They wanted more, and I didn't agree, but I didn't let the opportunity slip by.
Look, you understand why we're asking for context, right? We did come to this island like with that has been patrolled by like a giant fish fought Onis to save you.
And I appreciate that.
Yes, so that's why we're asking for context.
That's fair.
That's why we're calling you stupid.
But business practices in this world are sometimes dubious.
If you just like say like, oh, okay, I'm sorry, I fucked up.
I fucked up 3 years ago. Like, I
No.
get it.
No.
I mean, we're dealing with the problem now, so
Yeah.
Yes.
It's very actual. It's not 3 years ago. It's now. It's happening now.
I didn't expect it. I didn't know they would hold a grudge for that long.
What would you do if someone stole from you?
I wouldn't let them steal from me. That sounds
But what if they did?
I don't know. I haven't come to that. I haven't run into that kind of problem yet.
These guys literally stole you.
Yes, that I also do.
That's like the worst thing that could be stolen from you, your freedom.
Yes, but I knew you guys were in tow and would eventually
You
arrive.
didn't happen to mention... Do we have more enemies? Just now that we're here and we're discussing this, how many more people have you stolen from?
How many more people do probably want to kill you?
Look, we have a pretty... At least we deal with the people that want to kill us. You just hope they never come by.
There are
The fact that you're thinking about it.
I know,
It
right?
takes
Yeah.
way too long.
Yeah.
This
counting.
should have been an easy gun.
You're counting? How many are there?
I mean,
He uses
which
his
one of the
fingers.
do I have to count all of them that also pose a threat?
Yes!
Yes.
You thought these didn't pose a threat?
That's correct. So okay, also the ones that don't pose a threat. The ones that I know that have the most power. That's, I mean, I dealt with another guy in the K Rum.
I want to hear numbers.
From Mornadale. But you guys know that family, right?
We're not in good
Do you mean
favor with them.
humanoids?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I screwed those over once. But I heard that they were significantly
good, but, like-
more diminished
It's
these
Well, we
days.
basically murdered our family lines.
Well,
Yeah,
trying
okay.
to screw over bad people, but at least communicate.
These were bad people.
Yeah,
So
but
are
hey,
you!
Yes, so
never
don't be on my ass
communicated
about
this.
it.
Who of your ship knew of that?
No
we
one.
didn't.
No,
one did.
because
Neither did we.
it happened 3 years ago.
Because it is now.
It would be helpful
They died.
information to know.
If you were to tell your entire list of people that want to kill you, you think there's some people on your crew still at the end of the day?
No, probably not, because I pay
Exactly.
those.
So you know it's problematic. So then there is something in you that tells you this is not good behavior, yet you continue doing it.
Because it's profitable.
Okay, I think you have a problem.
Yes.
We're all here to help you.
I mean,
Oh,
you know how my
I'm
dealings
here to
work.
keep him alive.
If we're going to have a deal
Making
with
an
the
intervention.
Mithril and you want our help, I'm gonna need you to.
I
like,
have legitimate practices as well. It's just that we couldn't settle on a price with these guys.
Yeah, and how many more of these people can we...
You deal with bad people. That's at the end of the day. You were dealing with them. Just because they didn't want to agree on your price does not change.
How
the
else was I
fact
supposed to get those artifacts?
Not
Items.
pay more!
You didn't have to get them.
That's
Didn't have
agree
to
to
steal
disagree.
them.
I didn't steal them.
You did.
I paid them for it, just not fairly.
You're gonna have to.
He doesn't hear himself.
Things gonna have to change. I need you to change for this.
I
this
have
threat.
again. This was 3 years ago. I haven't done such practices before. I now hire people to
To do
delve
those
into
practices.
dangerous areas to retrieve artifacts for me that I will then sell.
I mean, that's
And what that
true.
happens on the way there or when they come back is not my problem.
I mean, that's true. That is how I met him.
I deal significantly less personally with stuff these days,
That's
especially
probably
after.
good.
Yes, that's how we met.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And now, if they make enemies,
I'm just saying.
I
we're
am
gonna
absolved of any blame.
I'm just saying we're gonna become business partners. It'd be fair if you told us who could be problematic in the long run,
So we can
and
prepare.
to promise to not do more of it in the future. Or be at least careful where you put yourself. I don't want the people in the Mithril mine to worry about their lives because some pirate ship's gonna show up and kill them all and steal our shit.
Well, not anymore.
You are counting your hand. And your
Well, those are people that just generally have a grudge against me. You could count Nestrin under that amongst those people.
What's the beef with you and Nestrin?
He doesn't like me for some reason.
What is the reason?
Did you steal something?
Yeah,
from
No,
Do
no.
you know
it's
the
just
reason?
no. He disagrees with my acquiring
makes
and
sense.
selling of items.
I mean, yeah, okay, no, I totally...
He's a wizard. He'd rather just keep them and study them and stuff, but that's like
Yeah.
has no monetary value.
Yeah,
So
okay, you just don't vibe...
God, you're just a
Your
capitalist.
personalities don't match. That's the reason you don't like each other.
so are you. I pay you for stuff. That's why you do stuff.
Well, because a capitalist.
Yes, it does.
We
You're
haven't yet-
actively participating in the system.
I wanna
That doesn't work like that.
I want to remind you that we've saved you here and we've come to save you, and there's no payment for us to save you.
Do you need one?
No.
Yes.
Well, I don't think we need one. I thought I could appreciate the business we had,
And you can.
but I am doubting that now because it seems you are
We would like
No.
some clarity.
truthful of us.
On what more would you like clarity?
Like what we can expect, like some like random group to show up and be like, we're gonna
Well,
beat you up.
not anymore.
You say that.
You were counting people.
You
though.
were counting.
There are individuals,
Okay.
Then-
nobles
more
and
than
such that
You consider this group not a threat, and you also said there's people that you'd consider a threat.
yes.
That means they're probably worse than this group. But there are groups after you that are
Sure, but
sure.
I think there probably are. You upset some lizard folk, I'm pretty sure, from my game, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they don't know who did it or who sent you. So their beef should not be with me. And I've sent groups like you out there, and they've probably made enemies, but because they're the middleman.
Okay, we're not counting those, but we're like.
Oh,
I mean,
then stuff
you.
changes. Then there's people like Nesrin who disagree with me acquiring and selling artifacts,
Not
or
disagreeing, people who you've stolen from, that sort of
I haven't stolen from that many people.
The way you speak upsets me so much. Just stop going around the point.
I cannot give you a specific number,
Keep
but
this,
no,
like-
not anybody that I should be worried about.
At least, like, think,
Yeah, you
At
said
least
the
think-
same about these people.
I didn't know that you should be worrying about these people.
have you...
With this new required information.
Yes,
Yes, are there other groups, maybe,
maybe.
like this,
Yes,
that you stole from?
no,
Or individuals?
no. I mean, yes,
Are
the
there
McLeod.
people who might have disagreed with the price you paid for the stuff you bought?
Probably.
Are any of them considered a threat to you?
Not anymore.
Okay. Yes.
Let's just say that if you get yourself in trouble again,
We're gonna leave you for a week. And after that, we're gonna see.
Sure.
Those are acceptable deals.
I accept
Acceptable.
Those are acceptable terms.
I will be traveling a little bit more carefully in the future. These people, however, knew exactly who they were coming for and were brutally efficient. If I had seen them coming, I could have prepared. I did not.
well, because the foreseeing journey, you're going to travel with us.
That is true.
That was not like, that was just
I mean, you have a ship. My ship is...
Exactly.
Where exactly?
No
back.
idea.
Going
It's
back.
going back.
Yes. So I will be traveling with you.
yes, and that will continue. As apparently you're not safe.
No, I'm... Okay, when we get to Hjelta, I'll set you up with my contacts, and then I'll
Just lay low.
wait to return back in Illinois. No, I have ways of getting out of here. I do not plan on residing any more number of weeks in the Arctic. It's a profitable business venture, but it's a terrible climate.
Why are you even coming with us?
Because I am the one who will be introducing you to the contact.
That makes sense.
Is the contact that he has to have you introduce us?
There's a few people who I need to make contact with in Hjelta. None that are of too dubious nature.
Inside check.
Make an insight check.
Inside check, yeah.
I'm not so sure about that anymore.
What'd you get?
21.
11.
Seems truthful.
Fine.
and especially in Kyoto, there shouldn't be anybody that are of any dubious nature that he has to have interactions with.
So none of them want to kill you.
Not that I know of.
Anyways,
Mako at this point comes walking out of the that room, shuts the door behind him. You see, like, you see, there's a sadness and a contained anger on his face. You all look pretty bad.
Yep.
Statement of the year.
Take some time. Sit down. I can help some, but
alright.
it's good you killed.
Get your hot dogs here. Alright.
Mako will also sit down in the center of the throne room.
Get your hot dogs here.
Mako will can aid,
I think.
and he will aid with the help of casting Prayer of Healing. And you guys can take a short rest.
If anyone eats my hot dogs.
I'm not gonna eat your hot dog, okay, Lynn? Yeah, eat my glizzy.
You don't want an extra 1d8 hit point?
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
it seems
I
like
do.
a shady deal. What do I have to do behind the gas station?
It wouldn't be the first time I ate dubious meat.
By the way, one sec, before everybody, yeah, you can go ahead and roll your hit die. However, I'll roll for Mako's healing of you, because maybe you have to roll less hit die.
I'll roll
Ooh, that's almost max.
I'll roll the food as well,
15.
if anyone cares.
Yes. But then
Actually,
you roll the
hold on.
one.
Yes.
All of you regain 18 hit points.
Everyone who eats, eats my hot dog and gets 1 hit point.
Screw your
So
hot dog.
19 hit points.
Yes, 19 hit points from outside healing.
And
Oh,
from
okay.
18 from
18 from, yeah, 1 from Shara and 18 from Mako, so 19 total.
Wow, that sucks.
Mako at this point turns to Elkian and going, "You know of what creature did this?" Speaking of something else. Going, "I don't know of what creature exactly they follow. However, I've heard them speak of following the commands of some boss of theirs. So I know that these guys were not the ones to make all the judgment calls. And I intend to, whatever this boss is, make sure that it's not coming after me anymore." Mako, once again goes, "In that case, I will not break my vow. However, I have other abilities that can definitely be helpful in one such encounter. So if your group will have me, I will encourage violence upon them."
Yes, encourage violence.
In this, and afterwards, I will introduce you to the people of this village as liberators rather than conquerors. You have hit die, you know that, right?
I use them all.
All of your 13d6 hit die, plus 13 times your constitution modifier. What the fuck?
She had 21 hit points.
Yeah, but like, goddamn.
Oh yeah.
13 times 5 is like over 50
with
hit
all the
points.
extra hit points we have.
Yeah,
we're
okay, you
just
did have,
not
like-
getting there.
Yeah,
Like, I
okay.
used them all
And
not
with
getting
how
there.
I rolled with these fucking potions.
Less than 9, yeah, okay. Don't forget to add the bonuses from those potions.
Yeah.
Okay, oh goddamn. And you're the sorcerer, you're supposed to not have that many hit points.
You have more hit points than me, I think. I rolled shit. For the beginning.
I mean, now I'm almost back to full.
Nice. Is any of you, well, except for resting during the short rest, is anybody doing anything specifically?
Who's those? Well, fuck. Yeah.
Here?
I'm gonna.
I mean,
I do
the
get sorcery points back on the short. Long...
if you are taking a short rest, there were in your in your way of getting up here to this point, there are a couple of magical items that you encountered. However, in the midst of battle, you didn't want to go back for them. This short rest would give you that opportunity if you want to.
I'll do that. I'm too curious.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, boy.
You should be pretty decent at that. Or Arcana, it's up to you, but both works.
I mean... Wow, that's a terrible
A
roll.
1.
Yeah, that will make it a 12.
12's not that bad.
Yeah,
12's not that bad. Your rolls are just great.
I just rolled that one. Thank you, Tiny Die, for rolling what I feel inside.
And this is why a 1 isn't necessarily an automatic failure. There were 2 items that each one of the Onis was carrying that seemed to be magical in nature, which included the Mask of Akaru, which is this like blue demon-looking mask, as well as a scale like leather belt that Hatano was carrying, as well as outside the banner guy carried 2 tonfas, the sticks that seem to be magical, and you find something not necessarily of a magical nature, but Akaru's clothing seemed to be significantly more durable and with some special properties, however not magical.
Cool.
That's what you find. You would require identifying spells to really find out what they do.
I'll do that later, but I will have those items now.
To do the 4 if you want to do.
Use more hit die.
Use more hit die. At one point you're gonna run out.
I still have some left.
Did you have Channel Divinities left before taking the short rest? Because you get them back after short rest, right?
Yeah, but I used them to get some spells.
Yeah, okay, I wanted to say, because you can use the ones you hadn't yet.
Okay, I have all my second level spells.
How?
Blood vial. Yeah, with the blood vial, I got 5
Sorcery points?
back. So I had 12. And with my flexible casting, I can no, the flexible casting, I can convert the sorcery points into spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
And from the 12, I use 9 to get 3 second level spells.
Okay, so but that only means you have a few sorcery points left.
3.
Only 3 sorcery points. Okay.
Use them wisely.
Use them wisely, yes.
Yep.
You get all your key points back as well?
Yeah. Not my rage.
No, but you had 1 left, we found out.
Apparently.
Yeah, because you thought we had done the combat more than we actually did.
Yeah.
I'll continue running Elkin, however, who wants to take over Mako?
Coming with.
He's coming with. And he has some useful abilities.
Yeah. He might not inflict violence, but he does encourage violence.
Especially after the death of his mate.
Yeah.
Sure. Playing with
Oh wait, I am on full health.
Oh, really? Mako has attacks and stuff, but the situation would require it to be very dire for him to want to use those. Aside from that, he has a bunch
What
of
if
support.
the enemy is a demon? Does he care about that?
Yes, he does. He does care about. He doesn't want to kill any mortal creature. If it's an immortal creature, there
So
could be some sway.
demons
Maybe.
Die technically.
Okay. The unicorn.
Oh, then I forgot. That's the base. The stat block I based the rest off of.
Oh, we got the unicorn with us, guys.
Where the fuck does it say unicorn?
The unicorn can innately cast the following spells.
Oh, there.
Unicorn touches another creature with its own.
It's a Pleurodon.
I assume it's like it touches the creature with
it's
its
just
own.
touch.
I am you now.
Zero. Whilst you're walking around and searching, you do find when you enter, if you go through the door on the right, eventually you find a heavier stone door that is locked with an intricate mechanism, which you figure out of anything you find within the castle, like the base layer of the castle, which is kind of where you search, is the only door of any that seems to hold any like purpose, being like more special than any other door. All the other doors lead to bedrooms and commissaries and stuff. Specifically, what you find is a locked door, at the top left of which there is this ring of jade with these 3 separate pieces of jade set into the wall and a bamboo pipe sticking out about half a foot. That's a place you find of interest within the castle so far.
Maybe we should go this way.
It is the only way that... I mean, all the other doors that allow you to open them don't lead downstairs. So if there is a door downstairs, this is likely the one. But that's because you guys take a short rest. Before leaving, does anyone want to do anything?
Not necessarily. I will, during the short rest, I'll also like boil water and my gloves in that.
Right, to
reset them.
Reset them, Farrell. You kind of have to like go outside to like the nearby pond and get a scoop a bit of water out of there.
I mean, the hot pot is not used for anything right now.
Yes, exactly.
It's gonna... Angie, fire.
That's what you are, teleportation service and
Thank you.
the lighter. You follow Zira over to the door she found, and as I described, you find a heavy reinforced door with that particular setup in the top left of it. That is like next to the door frame. It's not part of the door itself. But...
It's part of your brand.
Oh, I'm a noble woman. That's the only thing I'm good for.
Set on fire.
I mean, as a noble person, you would be like the sugar baby for sugar.
You're the sugar mama
Sugar
of the
mommy.
group.
Yeah, but
But I don't have any money.
no, exactly.
Yeah, but you're not the sugar mommy money-wise.
Money.
You're our magic sugar mommy.
I don't know how I feel like that.
You're welcome.
I mean, the chosen one, I guess.
I am.
The chosen one is just another word for sugar mommy.
But I am the chosen one.
So that means you are the sugar mommy.
Oh my god.
To the annoyance of George, I am the chosen one. Sorry, yes.
What? Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea. You were looking at me like...
Where are we going? What is the...
Through the door!
I think it's a puzzle.
Oh.
I open the door.
It's locked.
I
Can we
punched
lock
the door.
You can't lock the door. The door's already locked.
Can we lock the door?
Reverse psychology.
You can't lock the door. Open Solve the puzzle.
That's how it works.
Does anyone have a
Unlock the door?
pickaxe?
You have the key?
I mean, Zira has... can... Oh, I'm very good.
Your grabs a pickaxe just in case.
You grab a pickaxe? Sure. Do you have a pickaxe?
No, I'm crafting one
Oh,
first.
sure.
2 sticks and 3 pieces of iron.
Yes.
Is it a lot
Or 3
of...
pieces of wood or stone.
Can I
Diamond.
get through the door? Then I can get through the door technically.
I mean,
Okay, so
gold.
that-
Yes.
I'll just start it again.
Does the door have a lockpick and lockpick?
It does seem to have lock. You can try to lockpick. Go for it.
That is one of the things I'm very good at.
Let's roll that.
Well, this is a 30 something, so...
How much is it?
Oh, can I say that I will take a step
33.
back?
33, okay. Step back? Sure. Everybody kind of takes a step back.
I don't. I'm like up next
Elkian
to
does.
I do too.
Dunk.
Okay. You see one of the pieces of jade begin to glow like with this brighter green light almost after it. begin to like work the mechanism. And you seem you get part way through it when that happens. Prior second check.
Well, now it's 18.
You find more difficulty further into the lock. And you barely do manage to find those tumbles as well. And the second piece of the jade begins to light up.
Okay, so I need to not roll under a 3.
I'll move up to you. Okay.
Well, no, you find more difficulty the further you go into this lock.
I need to roll above a 3 now.
A 4.
But I'll have my
Maybe a
guidance
5.
now.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Maybe that'll help.
Maybe we'll see.
Do that. Wow, it helped a little bit.
Wow, so now I have a 29 instead of a 28.
It would have helped, like, if it was 3 again.
Okay. With that, you find the last tumbles, and as if you had the key, the third piece lights up, the door opens. The lock opens.
I do love having a plus 15 on my lockpicking
There was
checks.
also a key on the Oni spell.
I have 15 on lockpicking.
Because I have double proficiency with tools and and I'm proficient in thieves.
Okay, so that would make it 10. Lockpicking is a dex-based skill.
I don't know.
How'd you
there
get the
was
other 5?
I don't know. I remember it was somewhere. I'm not gonna look through it now. Because I know I had something.
Well, that's a pretty important part of it.
Yeah, but I don't have the updated character sheet with me. Because it's not printed out. I know it was somewhere.
Well, we can plus.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that.
I don't know if it went up one day after this one. Otherwise, it would be an 11. There was something also here.
Isn't like a class thing that you get like...
I know I have the double proficiency, and there was something else, I guess, but I don't know anymore.
Oh, we're looking for this. Can I get something to do?
What?
Can I get past so I can get...
Yeah, no. In the future, it's just your dex modifier. Nothing says that you can use your intelligence on these checks.
I don't know.
Unless you
where-
have a magical item that allows you to do that.
I don't know where it went. I know I had it once.
Maybe it's like a class feature that you get like... I know like smiths get like irons.
I'll figure it out one day once I'm home, because I know it was somewhere.
Yeah, because I remember like smithing artificers getting stuff as well. But I'm not sure. I'm curious actually.
Well, it wasn't in the base artificer. No.
Um,
And otherwise I confused checks, but then if it was, and otherwise then I would have used the reaction to give myself the +5 on the second check anyways.
Yes. In that case, for the second check, you would have required it. Because if it wasn't a +11 instead of +15, there would have been a failure.
Yeah. But
So
then-
if you mark
then
down
I
one of
know
your flash of genius, for now we can.
Yeah. I would have just done that, because the other two would have made it easily.
Yes.
Because I did high rolls then.
Places.
what do you mean?
The effort I went through to get this glass.
That's just because you're small.
Stop being small.
Stop being large.
Not too bad.
Don't put your glasses in a high place.
Just get more. Just get
No,
more
because otherwise children can get to the glass, and that's dangerous.
Yeah, we don't want you access to
We don't want you to. That's also.
access to glass.
That's why there's a lock on the sink cabinet door, because just in case you get to the chemicals.
Get the-
What you find beyond the door is a spiral staircase, maybe 3-4 feet wide. It fits a person, but it's definitely made. Zero is the only one that can comfortably walk down these stairs. For everybody else, it's kind of like, this is. You know, I don't know if you've ever been in one of those castles and you have to walk up the spiral staircase and they're like super claustrophobic. That's kind of what you're finding here.
Okay.
And you do find like there is stonework here, but for those, especially Chera with their stone cunning, with a more perceptive eye, you would spot that the stonework that is past the floor level is newer than the rest of the stonework you found in and around the castle. Meaning that this basement has been built more recently than the rest.
Oh, they recently renovated this basement. As you can see, these.
Shut up.
The patterns in which these are carved.
Maybe we have to be quiet.
In which,
Wasn't that like the exact thing we suspected anyways?
but now you have confirmation.
But it's funny.
In what order are you guys walking down the stairs?
I'll go first.
As you.
I'll go middle, I guess.
Middle out of 6.
Yes.
Which one's the middle? 4th. Okay. So, Chera's on 1. Who's on 2?
I'll go on 2.
We're on 2. Who's on 3?
I'm on second middle, that's 3.
So there's 3. Then you on 4. Then Mako will be after that, and Elkin.
Actually, first middle.
I'm on first middle.
First middle, yes. You guys begin to make your way down these stairs, and eventually you find yourselves looking out into a larger room that is partially built with neat stonework, and rest is more just carved out and more cave-like. You do spot at the end of this cave would be, as you're walking down the staircase, would be straight across from where you're looking. As you see that waterfall that the two of you spot coming out from the back of the castle, you see that there's a cave opening behind it that kind of looks out over the space. You see, and
Oh, that's cliche.
the two of you would be the ones to figure this out most likely. There is a hallway to your right. The moment you step off the stairs to your right, that goes further in, and that's where the transition goes from cave to some more stone-like, like man-made structure. From your spatial awareness, that's most likely the side to the prisons, which you got Elkin out of. It is a large open room. You see large bones of creatures scattered about in various spaces. You see chests and barrels and crates, all marked as if they are part of like shipping routes, and these are items that should have been delivered somewhere at some point, which, with a bit of deduction, you figure have probably been stolen at some point and kept here by the pirates, because they are pirates after all.
Feels like a place we would find a boss in.
What do you mean with that?
Very confused.
I don't know, I just get a vibe.
The boss is in what?
Like the boss. Like the ones that they were, like, saying like, yes, boss, too.
I mean, I've been wondering, there's been like this red bar on the top of my view.
Where's this music?
This is music.
Oh.
You guys begin to enter into this room, and upon first entry, nothing really happens.
Suddenly lights. Oh no, not this guy! Like that too, like 20 times.
Are you sure you don't want to save it? Is what.
Quick save.
Quick save.
The saving symbol just appear.
Yeah, the moment you walk down the staircase, it fades to black. And
it appears.
We step to a white
Stair-
door. White mist door.
Like, come on,
The
games out of
blue
safety
line
for
in front
boss
of my
fights.
screen is a little low.
Your mana is getting
My mana is very low.
I am out of energy.
Okay. Sorry.
Is there anything you do when you enter into this room?
Video game references aside, can we look through if there's anything else except for the huge piles of like shipping crates?
Traps.
Make an investigation check.
Yes, I am definitely the person to be doing this.
Guidance, because you're not.
$21.
You begin to make your way further into the cave, and you find the most surprising thing you find are further away from the entrance. There are a number of these of sets of large bones of creatures of large to huge size, as well as some large, like some partial and some complete skulls of these large carnivorous beasts. That's the most surprising thing.
Isn't that like the Tyrannosaurus Rex we fought?
It looks similar, yeah.
No idea.
Like Bloodbane. Stormhorn, not Bloodbane.
Yeah.
No, he died, right?
That's a dinosaur.
It looks like the dinosaur skull.
There is indeed like a big skull
No.
there. It has horns, however, which Bloodbane did not have.
Is it like?
Can
I'm
I
sorry.
make a roll to see if I know
You
which
cannot see.
dinosaur it is? Because I know
Make
dinosaurs.
a nature check.
How
Nature or
light,
Arcana?
how light is it in here?
The only light you have
Oh yeah,
is
no.
light coming in
I'm
from
fucking blind.
from the large cave opening. So there's a pretty decent amount of light. It's the darkest where you guys enter, but even you would be able to see. Like that area would be considered dim lighting.
That's 29.
29, not a dinosaur.
It's not a dinosaur.
What is it then? Use your
The-
bone gun and
The one full skull that you can actually identify is one of a type of dragon.
It's a dragon skull.
Let me check. 29. You
Let's see if I even know which dragon. I mean, yeah.
they're the same creature, right?
It's all the same.
They're part of the same.
Dinosaurs and dragons have the same common ancestor.
Exactly.
But
so I
don't we
was
all?
right.
Yes.
I don't know. You don't look like a dragon.
like-
to
That
me.
depends whether or not you subscribe to religion.
Oh, then no.
Because if you subscribe to religion, then you would believe that a god made you.
Oh no. Then no.
The god
Also,
of
the
man
Earth
made
is
you.
flat.
Would be considered this was probably the skull of a couple 100-year-old, which would make it late, young, early adult red dragon.
Ah, it's the boring kind of dragon.
That is
It's that dragon.
that is a perspective you could have.
It's the kind of dragon you see in every fantasy book that has a dragon in it.
Kind of cute.
As you guys kind of like scatter
Not a
throughout
rabbit,
this
though.
this space, eventually a voice rings out, going,
Death.
"You freed my prisoner. You've killed my gods,
Yeah, check.
and now you come here. Why? Bearing no fruits of your labor.
I'm not burying food now.
You've entered into the wrong den, I'm afraid."
You a dragon? Rawr.
Is that what Andrew would say?
Oh my god.
Is that what Andrew would say?
Can I intimidate the dragon though?
No, not with that.
Is it a dragon though?
Not that you know of.
That would be
I
so
mean,
cool.
let's
You only hear a voice.
The voice we hear is the rumbling low voice that's
Mhm.
echoing through the chamber from like the darkest
mean-
part of the cave.
I just yelled. I mean,
Not
are
sure
you a
exactly
dragon?
where it comes from. It seems omnipresent.
Oh,
Where are you?
Just want to know. You don't have to show yourself, but are you a dragon?
Okay. What
This-
Angie is doing is she's gonna try and intimidate the voice
How?
by
Rare.
using the echo. No,
By
not by
using
roar. That's me.
speech.
The roar would be by using the echo of the cave and shouting, "You've made us angry, and you will pay for this."
Oh my god.
Make a
Yeah.
make an intimidation check. Go
Yeah.
for
I'm
it.
gonna die.
disadvantage. Fittingly.
You said again. You made us angry, and now you'll pay for it. Sure, go for it.
Wow.
30s.
It's a 30.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
She means it.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
The voice rings out again.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
No, you won't.
I'll allow your group to leave this place alive. If you leave now.
But you didn't answer my question.
What this boss thing, eh?
Yeah.
I just want to know if it's.
And why would we do that then?
I have no quarrel with you. Your prisoner I'll find again.
Why do you want him so badly?
Personal grudge.
I mean, I also have a personal
Well-
grudge with him.
Unfortunately, He's part of our group.
Yeah, okay, how much are you willing to pay?
So that's makes your grudge our problem, and I don't like those problems.
What the fuck are you doing?
Very well.
Leather.
I've given you an out,
Shit, guys.
but I will kill any allies of this filth
I don't think.
that marches into my home,
I don't think
making
it's,
demands.
I don't think it's working.
Those with higher perceptions notice first.
Now.
What you find
Is the dragon.
is a whatever what it was that was speaking to you. The space, this cavernous space, is some 30 feet high. Is
Oh
a
my god,
very
it's mouth.
long, snake-like creature that had been hiding, concealed itself. It had some time. Concealed itself on the roof of this place. It falls down right beneath where, right up in front of Angie. Angie, as it coils up, the first thing you think of is snake, but then you begin to notice these many, almost centipede-like claws and this large, dragon-like skull with these horns. As you see, like lightning kind of arc over its body as it begins to coil up. As you see
Jesus,
this,
what are you?
a huge-sized creature that kind of like looms over you.
You had the final say. Now you die.
As it dives down
Fuck.
on you.
Wait, I need to ask one more question.
I dodge.
You can try.
I need one
If you,
more
Yeah,
question.
you don't have the spell slots for it.
You'll
though.
be like,
Legendary resistant.
No,
Too bad.
you get your spell slot back though.
Maybe.
do I get my spell scroll back? Because my spell slots are irrelevant.
So
I don't
we
have them.
deal with this diplomatically, and we don't have to roll initiative, right?
Diplomatically, I will ask Elkian.
Oh, I thought we were
What
gonna kill
money
it.
do you
Yeah.
think your life is worth, Elkian?
Mhm.
I've become quite
I mean,
a
that's-
capitalist
that's-
myself.
I was trying to provoke it.
Oh, you succeeded.
You succeeded.
Yeah.
I thought you were trying. I mean, it was kind of like, we're leaving now, and he was like, you can leave. And you were like, we're not leaving. We're killing you. He was like,
We're leaving
Okay.
now.
Okay.
We never said we're gonna
Yeah, no, I thought I,
mean,
didn't
like,
know
we're
where you were
taking
going.
Elkin with us, and it's too bad for you. You're not gonna get him. That kind of vibe.
Oh, yeah, but it is. First we're gonna kill him.
Well, he's gonna do his best.
Wickety wankety.
Snickety snackety. You're gonna get wackety.
Gonna die.
So what kind of creature is it, though?
A booty.
Up here.
Hmm?
Up here.
Cool.
A snake person thing, dragon.
Zira is unfamiliar
It doesn't look like a purse.
No, but I personally.
That would
am
definitely be
curious
something
what kind of
Angie
thing it
would say. What the fuck are you?
Because I know there
When
are
it launches, like what
I
the fuck?
personally know there
What the fuck
are
are you?
various kind of dragon-like creatures, but I'm curious which one it is.
It's just a large electric
Eel.
If I die, I want to know better.
As it falls down, by the way, Mako's hobgoblin form transforms into the kitsune form you've seen with him before.
Yeah,
This
his
is that thing.
Ninetales
Yeah,
form.
that's that thing.
So the
His
30
Abi
didn't
form.
scare it.
No, that's
The unicorn.
So the 30 didn't scare it.
No.
What the dog do?
It scared it enough to give you the chance to.
Oh, okay.
What are you expecting? He's gonna just be like, oh no, please capture me.
Please kill me.
capture me.
Yeah.
Oh well. I want to see what we're fighting.
Yes, you will. There is.
No, that's Mako.
Oh, too bad.
Where's the lizard?
Where's the lizard?
It's a centipede.
he?
You should know. You're the one who painted it, stupid.
No, I know what it is.
But what is?
I just want to see it.
Oh, it's not that big.
The fuck you talking about? It's not that big.
I was.
It's like
thinking,
4 times your size.
To be fair, the dog is bigger.
Oh, it.
No, it's large size.
Sure.
It,
But
doesn't,
it's
it
bigger.
looks bigger.
Okay, okay. The amount of limbs it has was less than I suspected.
What is it?
Fuck you. I mean, yeah, okay, it's not super centipede, but it's just
Yeah.
like, it has like 12
I
sets.
want to know
Yeah,
what
no,
it is.
I know, but I was imagining more.
You'll figure out as you go what it is.
No, I don't, because half the time I don't even know what we're fighting. Because I'm
Well.
stupid.
And that will continue to be.
Damn.
You'll figure out once we kill it.
No.
George will be like, ah, yes, this is this and
Ah,
this.
yes. My grandfather used to be one of these.
My stream deck is not responding.
Oh no.
Could Would you plug it back out and back in again?
In
Which
and
is it?
out. Or out and in, I guess.
It's this one.
Oh god.
But I did paint this. It's long a time ago I saw it.
That's the.
No, that one. Yeah.
Yes. That's the thing. It's supposed to switch the music, but it didn't want to respond no more.
Oh, I don't know which D&D creature it is, but it's just it's just it is. It's still a dragon.
No, it's not.
I mean,
It's just not a European dragon.
It looks like a Zelda dragon.
It's not a European dragon. Yeah, because Zelda dragons aren't European dragons.
I know.
They're Asian dragons. It's just an Asian dragon.
Well, it's not a dragon.
Oh, it's not a D&D dragon, but it is technically a dragon.
No,
it's not.
No,
It's not a D&D dragon.
It's not a dragon. Can't fly. It doesn't do anything a dragon could. It's not a dragon.
Not a dragon.
Sculptures look like.
It's an all. It's not. It's also not even based on a dragon.
There we go. So, they'll begin stuff, but that's fine. I need to alter roll for initiative. If you hadn't yet.
Yes.
This also would be an off-brand mini, as technically the D&D creature would look even less like a dragon.
Oh.
Nah, then that makes more sense, because now it just really looks like Chinese dragon indeed.
Small dragon.
Hey.
Alright, I have to roll for the...
Who's playing Elfie?
I am.
It's just
Elkian, roll.
You know, you can tell me it doesn't kind of look like this.
Kind of look like...
And this is considered an actual dragon, so...
But it's not a dragon.
No, but... That's what I'm saying! It's not a D&D dragon! That mini is based on an actual dragon!
It's not a dragon. 25 to 20.
No.
21.
Remain stupid, that's fine.
2015.
Oh, wait. What's the...
15 to 10.
10!
14 for the
Kitsune.
kid. Billy the Kid.
Billy the Kid.
14. And who else? You had something.
10.
10. We run into the issue that Elkian and Mako have different initiatives.
Oof. Good rocked.
What?
So we'll use Fink for the other one.
Yay!
Oh my god, the return of Fink.
10 to 5.
5.
8.
4. 3.
Okay. Then Elkian will go before George does. You have 5?
I had 5.
What do you have? 8. Yeah, you have 5. And that's everybody. Farewell.
Wow. That's bad.
The usual.
I missed seeing things mini.
Stop the round. Shira.
I mean the
As this creature falls down
I'm
right
impressed.
in front of Angie, kind of curls up and currently has all of her attention in that direction.
I'm gonna hide that thing.
That's
1, 5,
It's
20. You
a
can
weird thing to say.
run. That's
I
key.
said, I'm gonna get up on that thing and.
I'm gonna ride you.
what
go-
a threat.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
she
let
said that.
Steve
That's also a
boss.
30.
You can make that way more intimidating. You just have to change up a few letters. Like, that's all I'm saying.
Oh god. No. I mean, you can jump on it though.
That was my plan. I'm gonna rage as a bonus action.
Rawr.
Rawr. And then I'm gonna run up to it. I think I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5, 10, blah 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 blah. Yeah, that I can easily do
Yeah.
that.
With 45 minute movement easily.
Yeah.
I mean, you can jump. You want to jump on top of it.
Yeah, no, okay. Wait. How high is this?
30 feet.
Normally it looks like this ugly.
It's just a pillar
Oh, yeah.
to the roof.
Could I reach the thing from here?
Because
From
that
the-
one
the
looks more
platform.
like what I showed.
From here?
Yeah.
I mean,
Then,
you
yeah.
jump down, but with your monk thing.
Oh, but with a jump, like.
What's your long jump?
Mm.
This is stuff you should know if you want to ask.
I mean-
I don't know.
I don't know.
No, you can't.
It's not.
It's probably enough, DM.
Well, too bad. You should have figured it out.
I figured it out now. It's enough.
You should know how to calculate long jumps.
Yes, you should. You keep doing this.
According to the Pythagoras theorem.
I go through the Pythagoras
You
theorem.
can't.
According of the judgment of the orators.
According to my dick.
Those are just
Fucking stupid.
I'm
Oh,
just
right,
living in my
right,
head
right.
rent free.
Yes.
Jumping.
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 As complicated as spells it is.
Apparently.
Bro. Just tell me the fucking number.
What are the numbers? What do they mean?
Up to your strength score, so I can jump 20 feet.
Okay, cool. Then yes, you can make it within 5 feet by just jumping.
I'm just gonna jump on top of it and start.
Well, you can try to grapple it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Go ahead and make a grapple check. It is larger than you, so it has advantage.
I have advantage as well.
That's good for you.
Fuck my, you can go fuck themselves.
22.
24.
Okay, you you jump onto its like one of its like coils, managing to hold on,
Surprise,
which
bitch!
will allow you to. You'll be when it moves. You have to make another. Every time it begins a movement,
Mhm.
you have to once again make the check or be flung off.
Yeah.
But until then, you're grappling onto it. You're too small for its speed to reduce to 0.
That's right.
But you're moving with it when it moves.
That's what I wanted.
There you
I'll
go.
punch it.
Go for it. Well, your grapple is 1 attack, so
Yeah,
second attack.
I'll punch it.
Try to.
Reckless.
How dare you?
Damn. That's the 19.
19 does hit.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so.
I mean, it has these large, thick blue scales, but
Thick blue scale. That's 11 points of damage.
Blue ass.
shut up. How much?
11.
11. Very well. 2. As you jump onto it, you begin to punch, and you feel like you make impact, and you do hurt it, but it's going to require a lot to take this big beast down. You have some experience with larger creatures.
I know, yeah.
This is one of those.
I'm gonna use your horns as an ornament.
After your turn, what did you say?
I'm gonna use your horns as an ornament.
Cool.
I mean, I am.
It responds to you. It kind of like the head kind of like turns. I'll add your skull to my collection, and you then see.
General Grievous.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I dropped from this.
I need
Yeah.
a
You're a bold one.
an arc of lightning shoots like this through the two of you. Actually, well, yeah.
I am on top of it.
I
How
need-
does that work?
You do occupy space next to it
Oh, okay.
for game purposes.
Yeah, no, so I'm like hanging on to that side from there.
Is that possible? George, roll d20 for me. If you roll higher than if you roll a 10 or higher, it cannot hit you with the line. Because it goes like this, like through here.
Well, technically it can't, right? If you do it like that.
No, it goes in between because it's at an angle. It will go in
It
between.
moves, it could, right?
No, because then it would no longer be able to hit Shara. It's definitely hitting Sharon. So go roll d20 for me. On a 10 or higher, it can't hit you. Lower it can.
Natural 1.
Then it does. In that case, I do need you as well.
Ah, yes,
As well as the
I'm
two of you to make dexterity saving throws as the lightning bolt shoots throughout the space, just appearing out of nearly nowhere. Just jumping.
14.
Nice.
14 is a failure.
I
Natural
figured.
20?
Success. Failure.
Oh yeah.
The ones who fail to suffer. Oh, that's really low. The ones who fail suffer 6. The ones who succeed, which is because of your resistance, the two of you suffer 3 points of lightning damage.
What?
The 6 points to George and the 3 points to each of you.
That-
I rolled
that's so
I rolled
little.
really bad.
What?
Did not expect that. That is really.
How many
Fucking
dice are
garbage.
there?
3?
Did you roll 3 ones?
No, because then it would have been 3.
I don't know.
George suffered 6. You both suffer 3.
I expected like 78 or
We'll
I
get to
expected
that.
a
76.
number like.
It is Mako's turn now.
Yes, and it's my turn to go to the toilet.
Right, I'm playing.
That's you.
Mako will move. Can Mako fly? I should have looked this shit up. It looks like he's flying.
No, can't fly.
He can't fly. Okay, apparently he's walking on his tails. This fucker.
He can bounce. He's jumping.
Some
He's in the
Silicon
midst of a
Valley
jump.
Fucking shit. He's like.
He's in the midst of a jump.
He's walking on his tails.
Not too bad. He's midst of a jump.
Sure, he'll miss his jump some way safer, I guess.
His movement is always landing and jumping again, and he ends his turn in the middle.
He goes somewhere here. Can you upcast stuff now, right?
Nope. Innate spellcasting.
So just a good old bless.
Where?
He'll go there and then a good old bless for.
Pretty sure
Bless is
for.
on 3 people, right?
Yes, but I do think you have to see all of them, don't you?
Probably, which is why I stood there. That seems like pretty visible. To
If he wants to do Elkian instead of Chera,
Definitely don't.
because can't see Chera,
Why not?
because this thing is not a pit. This is a full-on pillar.
Oh, I thought it was a pit.
Sorry, no, it's not a pit. It's a full-on. It's a
No.
wide
In
pillar
that case,
of stone.
go there and then bless on the 3 of them.
Okay. I'm pretty sure he does have to be within 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm sure it's fine. And then we'll go up on the balcony.
Here?
That's not a balcony, but
It's just a ridge.
anyway.
Mako concentrating on.
I want to kind of make sure that he's a little bit. Can you go there? Because he has all the shit ton of movement. So that
Yeah.
he has like a range within them in case stuff.
Sure.
That
So-
would be it.
Zira, Angie, and Chera are all blessed by Mako.
Yes. Turn.
Very well. After Mako, it is the turn of the here, who will. Well, he was focusing his full attention on you, Angie. So. Yeah. He's gonna make a bite attack against Angie. Or attempt to, anyway. 830. Hits.
Yeah, no, that hits.
As he bites you. Ooh, that's max, almost. For 32 points of piercing damage, as the maw just comes down on you. You will then try to constrict Chera, which is also an attack roll. Her armor class is 17, right?
Yeah.
That is going to be a dirty 20. Does hit.
Yeah.
He suffers. Okay. Those 2. Yeah, we'll get to this, but she will suffer. That is 18 points of blood. We'll get to that. 18 points of bludgeoning, as well as 18 points of bludgeoning and 20. Did I do that right? No. Yes, 23 points of slashing. So 18 points of bludgeoning, 23 points of slashing. And 23 slashing damage. And Chera will become grappled and thus restrained by this creature. Will then move Chera with it. Again. It's gonna go here.
Well, because what am I?
You're there.
Yeah, no, what? Because the ring.
Blessed. Mako cast Bless on this
Oh,
side.
okay. Sorry.
That he attacks you. That is, however, at the end of his turn. At the end of his turn, Angie, it will become yours.
Yeah. Because I'm not restrained. He just bit at me, right?
I mean, you have to imagine like a bit, like it's 4 times the size of a crocodile, just slam down on you, dealing quite a bit of piercing damage.
Yeah, that hurts. But I'm not inside of its mouth.
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet. Okay. Because I want to do this, but I have to be very sure.
How sure are you want to do that?
Well, I'm not, because it will cost sorcery points.
Ah.
So
It's a lot darker.
I can do this because I can use, what was it? That says you're short. Where is it? This one, the pendant, I believe.
And the arcane school.
Yeah.
You suffer, by the way.
I always do.
He constricted you successfully, which means you're grappled and restrained.
He did not do such a thing.
You suffered 18 points of bludgeoning damage and 23 points of slashing damage. Both need to be half still to 9 and 11.
Okay.
So 20 points total.
What a combination.
God damn it! Shut up. It's damage she took. It's just damage.
So it's 10 damage.
It's
Sarah
exactly
takes,
where I
right?
want to
20.
be.
20 damage. Can Kitsune use this reaction to have that and take half of it as well?
Can half of the original damage.
Maybe of the original?
It's none of her resistant damage.
Well, then we can do that.
The same way with her deflect missiles, that she uses goes down from the
That's fair.
initial damage, not the half damage.
Okay. I am gonna cast spiritual weapon,
Do not
Okay.
worry, people. I am exactly where I want to be.
and I'm gonna cast.
In its mouth.
Well, yes. I'm here now.
I want it to be inside. I would like that.
Just next to it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Where is it? Spirette walla barpa.
You guys don't have enough hit points to make these kind of accusations.
What kind of accusations?
These demands. I want to have it in his ass. You guys don't have enough hit
Do I
points for
make
that yet.
demands?
24.
To hit?
Yeah.
It does.
It misses.
Just the surprise Pikachu face was funny.
I need my 19 hit as well.
At least it hit. It could also be like George, where it just misses.
6.
6 points of damage. There you go.
Roll a 1.
Yeah. I rolled a 1 on my heal for this afternoon for my hot dogs as well.
Alright, so you
Yeah.
summon the sword. It kind of begins to slash at it as it's moving still, so only the tip of it manages to catch the side of the beheer, leaving this small slash mark. A little less than you had hoped.
Yeah.
But still
no,
damage.
that's my bonus action as an action. I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on it.
Okay. Intelligence save, right?
It'll be
Smart.
very intelligent.
It's smart. It's got like a long body and stuff.
28.
Yeah,
Damn.
Alright. As the spell has no effect, at the end of your turn, it will use a legendary action. It will use 2 legendary actions. Sure.
Yes.
The mouth opens and comes down on you as it's going to make a bite attack against you. Because you're restrained, it's at advantage.
Mm.
That's good because this one is at 21.
Also, I went reckless, so it has advantage.
You went reckless?
Yeah, I went reckless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you had advantage. But
Yeah, the advantage.
21 to hit. I don't know if you can hold this many rings. 21
I'll
hits, I'm
hold
assuming?
more rings. Set me on fire, MG.
21 hits, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Want to
Okay.
roll fire?
Yes, set me on fire.
In which case, it hits you with a bite attack. Nope. Which means, oh, that's not that bad.
There's maneuvers coming back.
18 points of damage, half to 9.
And do those maneuvers come back again?
Short rests.
Oh, can do those.
18 half to 9 points of damage is what you suffer.
I will parry.
Go for it. Or reduce the damage. This is also then the initial damage.
Yes.
So you're reducing the 18.
Nice.
Down by 4. So 14 points of damage, half to 7 instead.
That was worth it.
There you go. Chera then disappears off of the battle map as the body just kind of like absorbs where Chera is in the midst of its coil. It then coils out of itself and Chera is gone.
Wow, it did
Just-
a magic trick.
It did a magic trick. As
Exactly
Chera, you
where
suddenly
Chera to be.
very spread. It is almost, if you were a ranger, this would be your favorite terrain at this point. Like you're in the inside of a creature as you are swallowed.
Can I please get that as a fucking feat? That is so funny.
What?
You are experienced in getting swallowed.
Yeah, I feel like if someone who should be get a preferred terrain as inside of monsters, it should be Chera. With the amount of
I mean,
times she
yeah.
is swallowed.
You're experienced now.
Exactly. I know what I'm doing.
That's its legendary action. Or two.
You made a big mistake.
It's 2 of its legendary actions. It is then up to. It is then Elkian's turn, who now has to come up with a different plan because he was expecting to be able to cast something on Chera.
I'm sorry. You couldn't keep up Elkian.
Oh my god, so in this case it was the DM who was on deck who had to change his plans because of what the DM did.
but I know what he wants to do.
How much damage was that, by the way?
30.
18.
18 reduced to 14, half to 7.
7, yeah. Okay.
Let me check what the range is. Pretty simple. Oh, no, not the Minecraft thing.
What?
Oh, what?
He's gonna bill?
Oh my god.
Oh.
This has no. All right, he dashes
He's gonna make everything
to get within range with you.
No, what? Oh no, he's gonna haste me.
No.
He's gonna Minecraft you.
I was.
And then drop range.
Oh,
No,
I was afraid.
with his, I mean, he dashed, so that's his action.
Lego
As a
build
bonus
you.
action, he casts Dragon's Breath on you,
Oh my god.
allowing you to cast acid or spew acid damage as a bonus action.
How much is the acid damage though?
You will cast. You know what? He has some higher spell slots left. You'll cast it.
I need to know, because is it better than my bonus action acid?
You'll cast it at 4th level,
Yeah.
which will make it. Let's see. 2nd level is 3. 3rd level is 4. 5d6
5, that is better than
in
mine.
a 15-foot cone.
You can also hit it.
Yeah, that's true. I could. If I
That was as a 4th level. That is Elkian's turn. After Elkian, it is George.
I'm sorry, Elkian, you couldn't keep up.
I thought it was Fink I was waiting on.
Fink is Elkian.
Surprise!
What version
You
of
don't
Fink
have
Well-
the Theodore card for him.
Like 6?
George just saw
What?
Chera
I
get
got a lot of-
swallowed.
11th?
What did you say?
No,
Now, what version of Fink did we leave off on?
12th?
Oh, 15? 13?
15?
Pretty high.
Damn.
No, I don't know. I don't remember. What did
Yeah,
you say?
I was just asking, don't you have the Theodore card for Elkian?
No. I'm pretty sure we always used Alex. Didn't we? I don't think he had his own card.
Can I get a hero?
We used it.
I thought he had his own card, because
Five.
we had him for so long.
20, 25, 30 here?
Theodore had his own card.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't get there then.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, I'm not imagining it. Theodore had his own card.
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we used the ally one for that.
But maybe that was before this.
Oh, that could also be true.
I want to.
Break free.
To break
I mean, that's
free.
Chera right now.
No, I'm in my element.
I will
This you
do
know.
a good old.
Exactly.
Man, this is difficult because I want to do something. Let's just spiritual weapon.
You sure about that?
Yes. Are you sure?
You can do with George's spiritual
Why not?
weapon hit.
5th level.
You'll go on the other side, ish. So yep. Then I'll try to hit. A natural.
Whoa! I think that's literally
Holy
the first
shit.
time in the campaign
Oh
you
my
rolled a
God.
natural
That's
20.
not true. No, that's not true.
With the spiritual weapon?
Yeah, I've rolled natural 20 with spiritual
Bullshit.
weapon
Immediately
before.
after it was cast.
No, that not. But I did good one.
That's a very special occasion, this.
Wow!
Okay,
Well,
the other one's
that's
good.
one more damage.
It's good that you crit.
then this one was the crit, okay?
Sure, that's
Makes
the
me
crit.
feel better.
Mhm.
But it will deal 14 points of force damage. Take that. And then I wanted to make a. It's probably dexterity.
Seems to be pretty fast.
Shit, anyway. Can't do anything else.
Dexterity save?
200.
That's only an 11.
Oh, get fucked.
It rocked.
He takes 13 points of radiant damage.
You get 13 points of radiant damage.
Yep. That would be my amazing turn.
Honestly,
Alright, so as George runs down the steps, you summon the weapon. It impacts with a critical hit. Then, as you create this burst of flame under it, it is like coiling and trying to. It is planning on moving away. Before it can do that, it gets burned. It will then, however, use a legendary action.
Use 2, right?
I used 2 to swallow.
Oh, it was his turn before the first one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to wait for his turn to get them in the first place. He will then use 1 legendary action to move without provoking opportunity attacks.
What was this layer? Okay.
Yes. 5, 10.
That's bad.
he's gonna eat us all.
He's gonna get here.
He can't fight it with
He's gonna get he's gonna get right in front of.
Oh yeah, we can fight it.
Yeah, we can fight it, but it can't fight it.
Maybe he thinks like, if I eat them, then my acid will kill them all. He's gonna be sorely mistaken.
Yeah, can't get within 5 feet of Elkin, but he can get right in front of you. That is the end of his turn, at which point, Zero, it becomes your turn. As it reels in, it's gunning for Elkian, but not being able to get there, kind of like turns its head towards you, almost not paying you much attention. You there. Go ahead, and that's a dexterity save action on his end. That's decent. But against Elkin's save DC, that's gonna fail, I'm pretty sure.
Lisa Zera.
Yes, he does fail by 1, but he does fail.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll 5d6
5d6.
acid damage.
It's 5d6.
Pretty decent.
Well, this roll was.
It's good enough.
It's a bonus action, it's not that bad.
It sent me in a roller coaster. It was a roller coaster. So this is 12, and then this is 15, 17, 19. 19 points of acid damage.
That's actually, I think, the most anybody has dealt so far. 19 points of acid damage.
If you count both my attacks,
That's not the same. As you kind of like stand there, you burst acid onto it. It then kind of turns its attention towards you. You have its attention. What do you want to do with your action and or movement?
That's an excellent question, sir. Because I do not like that it's right in front of me.
Too bad.
Too bad, gonna eat you.
But also, it was obviously gunning for Elkian, and then I just barked in his face.
Basically.
I just imagine.
It's gonna gobble gobble.
I just imagine that
gobble.
Zero was like.
Yeah, yeah. So I have like this cool thing I could do, which is be like,
It would suck through.
just dance away. I could just dance away.
Can't you just blink?
I could also just blink. That is true. That is true. There is my blink.
I mean,
I was like, I had the potion I drank, but I have this blink as well. And then I have my other emergency blink. But that one I can spend. I feel like that would be a funny thing to do when I cast blink.
Sure.
But also, then I will abandon Elkian basically.
Yes.
So.
He's used to that.
otherwise you're gonna walk away.
I still will have to roll. That's the thing. So.
He stood in that position himself.
Yeah, he chose to.
He has to deal with the consequences of his own actions someday.
Yeah.
I don't think he but yeah, I'll use it. So I'll have used the blink, and I do like doing the blink.
You gonna cast blink?
Yeah.
Quickly, who was a lighter?
But before,
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
cast this one without issue.
but I will move around it, because, don't invoke opportunity attack, so... And I'm assuming he'll follow me with his eyes, yes.
Sure. Like, at the top of the coil, it does kind of like turn towards you.
And, okay, I'm gonna roll, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna roll, and if I disappear or not, I'm gonna do the same thing, thinking I will disappear.
Sure.
I do disappear,
Okay.
and I will also from...
as you kind of like, as you kind of like barf on him, like one of the claws kind of like wipes the acid away, then follows you. You then disappear. He goes, vermin. That's it. You disappear.
I do like him blinking.
I can see like a flip off, like, yeah, you go, and then she uses bear, like, no!
Oh no!
No, that's not supposed to happen.
After Zero, top of the round. Chara, you are blinded, restrained,
I just need a guy...
and 0 movement. What do you want to do?
I want to punch.
Go for it.
I'm gonna recklessly punch the
Sure.
inside of the creature.
Recklessly massage, it's inside.
violently massage it.
Like those spooky Suses, like, yeah. Is
That's
that
a 25
okay?
Are you ready?
first attack.
25 hits.
It's a 16 for the second one.
Misses.
Sad. Then I'll flurry of blows him. First attack is 15.
Misses.
Second attack is 29. So
Hits.
so the first, that is 12 points of damage.
Okay.
That's the first normal attack. And the flurry of blows attack is 10.
10?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so 10 and 12 for 22, right?
22 total.
Is not enough damage to make it barf.
That's fine. I will turn off its reactions.
Sure.
From inside him.
After that, the layer. Cannot use the same thing twice. That. 20-foot radius. Yes. This point, Mako, Angie, and George, all of you begin to notice the hairs on your body begin to like stand up straight, as if there's an enormous amount of static electricity in the air around you.
Because there is.
It's the same. The way it feels like George's beard begins to fluff up, your hair begins to stand up in every direction.
I want to work with my band.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Sure. Mako's coat begins to kind of puff up,
My hair's
but
always in perfect condition.
that is all that happens right now. There is some kind of staticness
Can you
in the area
give
around
me
you.
the exact area, which is
Yes, 20-foot radius from this point.
way to get out of there. Otherwise, we die.
Maybe.
We have to get into there.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yes.
Like this. Okay. That sucks.
Just get eaten.
After that, it is Mako's turn.
Oh no, I'm inside of static.
He does. He is.
Which is my counter.
My chiseled ab.
It's a mortal being, so it cannot
I
smell.
don't know.
It will not know. Unless the situation becomes incredibly dire.
So instead, it'll go like, oh, go down here. Can you do like a little jump? Because you said jumping all the time. So it's jumping like.
It's gonna move?
I want to move towards NG.
It can. However, once it moves, I need Mako to make a
Alright,
Constitution saving throw.
okay. That's like
A lot.
big. That's like 19.
19 luckily is a success, meaning he only suffers 6 points, which is halved. As a loud thunderous echoes from the space he stood, and he kind of gets crushed from the sound waves.
Okay. Then it'll heal Angie. Touch you like.
He will never do that again.
Alright.
Mako is
You-
creeped out.
Malco will remember that.
I was gonna do healing touch, but instead I will do harm.
This is the thing that breaks his vow.
Heal for
Understandable.
11 hit points.
Thank you.
It will move the rest of its movement, going like around here and then going somewhere.
See, because how much movement does it have?
15.
5, 10, 15,
50, 15.
15.
25, 30, 35. Go like here, you say?
I'll go further.
So 50, what's the total
50
movement?
feet of movement.
50, okay.
Yeah.
You said it was
Yes, it was here. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You can go like here.
For sure.
That'll be it.
After that, it is the Behir's turn.
I'm blocked by the cooler.
Yeah, not having that many targets at the moment.
Run.
He's going to move up to Elkian.
Get even.
He's going to
Join me, Elkian.
start with a yes, we're going to start with a constrict. He's going to try and constrict him first.
I'm gonna make a barbarian subclass that just focuses on getting swallowed.
I'm pretty sure you did.
The Swallower.
That
No.
The Swallower.
what? Path of the Swallowed One.
Path of the swallow.
I'll make you swallow me.
That
You
would
can't make
hit-
that sound good. Like.
That would hit if Elkian didn't shield, which he does. Second attack for the bite doesn't hit.
Coach problem maybe hits.
That's
No,
it.
no, Elkian shield.
You will then move
Your coach is
the rest of his movement. There. That's where he'll end his turn. Top of the round, Angie.
If you
Top
count.
of, top of the round.
Or
Angie.
after that,
Top
Angie.
of the morning, ladies.
Okay.
Top of the second round.
Round 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Round 2.
Fight.
Because my spiritual weapon cannot make it anymore.
I mean, you can start moving it.
Yeah, I'll start moving it.
5, 10, 15, 20. Right. That's your bonus action.
Should have summoned
Yeah.
it inside of him.
Oh,
do
I'm still
action.
limited.
Should have swallowed it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep
Should
it
we
mild.
Baldur's Gate?
Fireball.
By the way, at the end of its turn, you suffer damage.
I figured, like,
70 acid damage.
it was like free, like, riding here.
Half to 1.
Have to 2,000.
Morning.
Macarena.
That's one day.
It will be. Ooh, that's max. Watch.
That's max. I doubt.
10. No, max on a lot of dice. Okay. Okay. This is just from passive being in its stomach. You suffer 26 points of damage, half to 13, luckily for you.
Oh,
That's less than being bitten by.
yeah.
Okay.
See, this is economical.
Is hij firepunten?
Sure, go for it.
23?
Hits.
Can't heal you yet.
13, by the way.
Swallowed.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something.
Ooh, I...
Just get swallowed.
Why?
I mean, for other people, 26 points of
Well,
damage
I
is
have
a fuck
advantage.
them.
Yeah,
My
no.
allies are within
Yeah,
5
like
feet
for a
of it,
farmer.
but my
Oh,
ally
no.
is inside of it.
I didn't move the thing.
Oh,
Does it give you advantage?
Gotta hang it down.
No. Yes. Maybe. No.
For a combat,
Yes.
26 points of damage,
I
that
feel
kills him
like
like
it
20
should.
times over. Or like 4 or 5 times over.
Oh yeah, I have a ring for you.
That's... 11.
11 points of fire damage. Very well.
Yeah. And that's all I do.
Okay, so as you stand there, your spiritual weapon moves forward epically before you then fire off a firebolt. Very well. At the end of Angie's turn, He's going to make a. He's going to make a bite attack against Elkian.
It's gonna make a bite attack against me. Like go.
That's
inside
going to hit
himself.
regardless of shield.
Like, is
Like,
Elkian
pop.
within 5 feet of him?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yes, she is.
That's important information for me specifically.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, Elkian suffers.
Then he knows how we feel.
That's cocked.
Like Theodore.
Okay.
Get
Yeah.
eaten,
18 points of damage.
sucker.
No, this is just a bite. It's not
I guess
not being swallowed.
Elkin is more useful than Theodore.
That was at level 6 to be fair, and Elkin this is level 13.
After a while, Theodore became.
Is
After
Elkian
that-
level 13?
No, Elkin isn't, but you guys are. So you're. I mean, if I
Elkin
put,
is
if I
level
put
20.
enemy, if I put allies on the battle map, they'll most likely be somewhat of an appropriate level
Yeah,
to
but-
you guys.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but in like the world with Elkian himself,
Yeah.
and he wouldn't be fighting, which level would he consider to be?
You don't know.
That's
I
quite a
know.
fun thing.
You don't know.
That, we know Nestlins who are powerful,
Yes.
but if he were our ally, he would be reduced to around us.
Well, he probably wouldn't. You probably couldn't convince him to be your ally because he's
No,
too
but-
powerful. He doesn't care.
But if he
No.
managed to do it for some reason,
But you don't get it.
He
This
wouldn't reduce
is
his power,
the NPC. He's level. He's level.
But I'll
30.
never give you an ally that is either. I mean, unless it's the point that he's super weak, I won't ever give you that low of an ally. But after
that's
that,
high.
it is Elkian's turn. Who is going to?
Attack twice, both natural 20s, instantly killing the beast.
Yeah. I'm
No.
With the NPC guys.
He's gonna cast Wish.
This is cool.
He's gonna
This is
wish
a cool
that-
NPC I made.
He's going to step here and he's going to cast
Look at all
Vortex
shit they
Orb
did.
on himself.
Disaster blade.
I mean, he did make Elkian, but Elkian was my.
He's going to
original
teleport
idea.
here.
That's a coward move.
Yes.
Well,
I thought he was like a
That's
hero.
fair. That's
no,
fair, Elkian.
you guys are. He's the merchant.
That's fair.
I thought he would
Elkian.
cast Disaster
That
Blade.
just means I'll have to ask my question in just a moment. When it's my
That's the
turn.
end of Elkian's turn. Then it's the turn of the here, who's going to
Isn't it George's?
legendary action.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was gonna say, is it George's
He's
turn?
going to use half his movement. Go. Yeah, he's just going to go.
Hey, see? Now a spiritual weapon doesn't have to move.
Yeah. Okay. After Angie. George. Or sorry, after that, George.
Yeah.
It's really confusing that it says Fink
Sure.
here, even though it's supposed to be Elkie.
I will attack it.
Will you?
Spiritual weapon.
Go ahead and try.
There, I will.
Oh shit, that may actually hit.
That might actually hit indeed. Like, plus 10? I don't know. No, plus 11. 25.
Hits.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
And he'll take. Wow.
Wow.
8 points of force damage.
I mean, damage is damage.
More than.
Okay.
It's still
Factually, yeah.
static, right?
Does that around the three of you? I mean, no longer Mako, but the two of you, yes.
Just don't move. Just don't move.
Yeah, that is the thing. So I can, but I can shoot my ball at it.
Shoot my balls.
I'm a
I
firing
imagine
my ball.
George doing exactly what you just did.
You imagine just instead of like hammering.
I was waiting for you to make that movement. Because I knew you were gonna do it.
Of course, because he said it like that.
Bro, yeah, boy, 23.
Hits.
You can get shit up. It will take what?
4 damage.
18 points of radiant damage, and it's shining like a diamond.
18 points.
Yep.
Yikes.
Like a diamond.
Alright, as you there hip thrust the beam towards him, the ball slams into him and his form begins to glow. Charlie, sadly you don't notice any of that.
Real glow.
I can see like a faint reddish. Tint.
Sure. Bluish, probably.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
bluish.
As it starts glowing, you can see your body sitting there. Your face.
You just see me like
On the initial impact, you see a flash of Jara, like...
just like squaring up at the inside.
Alright, as his third and final legendary action, he's going to make a bite attack against Angie,
No.
Oh my god, this has to be hitting.
which is going to be a 19 to hit.
George.
Yeah.
This has to be hitting different.
Angie, you suffer.
Ooh.
It's good for me. 27 points of piercing damage as the bite slams down on you.
I only have 100 hit points left.
Good. After Angie,
We'll
or
use
after
this
George.
reaction, by the way, to half your damage to Kitsune, because that's probably good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half the damage?
Yeah.
You have to count. So
It's
that's
okay, because it was
15.
27
Seven.
points of damage.
So that's 14.
No, rounded down for you guys, so it's 13.
Wow.
You only suffer 13 points of damage, and Mako suffers 13.
Yeah, so I have 114 points left.
Yes.
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 Thank you, Marco.
Alright, after that, Zira.
Yes, it's me. I.
Yeah.
The problem.
Problem.
That's true.
I will. When people tell me, do you want to be part of the problem, part of the solution? I will always say the problem. Here, I'll be. And no, yeah. I want to see the kitchen, and I have the advantage anyway, but I need to ask because it happens so often. Since Chara is swallowed, does that mean I will have advantage on an enemy? Because technically,
I will not count Chera for that specific purpose.
She's not really helpful. I mean, she is, but she isn't.
Not really.
she is an active threat still.
But it's not something that he's distracted by, per se.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just
I'm like bobbing a weed.
Normally it's like, oh, there's multiple enemies, I have to keep swiveling my head around. That's not the case.
That's fair
Like the
enough.
Oh,
Chera
there's
is
so
just
many
slowly
games.
dissolving.
I just needed to ask because it happens quite enough for it to be a legitimate question
Sure,
at this
but
point.
no.
But, that's fine, that's fine. We'll
That
just...
does end the guiding bolt.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, Angie's still next.
Yeah, that's why I had to get advantage anyway, but I wanted to ask for
yeah,
future
like I'm a
reference.
threat.
Love with the glasses
Well,
like that.
that's so sad.
I mean, I'm gonna focus.
It's
I'm gonna be
29,
Angie.
but it's sad that it's a 19 instead of a 20.
It's Angie focus. For
Anyways, okay.
Yeah, Angie can see.
I have
Yeah, that's
3,
fair.
that's
That's fair.
1,
You can see here.
2.
Yes, but with a 9 perception.
I mean, in
Still
general.
sad. She probably has bad eyesight.
She probably needs glasses, yeah.
Yeah.
That's 20 points of acid damage.
That brings it to bloodied.
Oh, how fun!
I have no idea.
And since the blah is more powerful than the bonus action shot, I'll do another blah if I'm able.
You have to move closer in that case, because
Oh,
it's only
I'll-
a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, then I'll move a bit closer.
A
I forgot to use
Yes.
the blasting.
You have to get at least there, but you can.
Right, you're blessed.
Yeah, I am blessed. I forgot to use it. I forgot
That's
to-
a fail. It's only a 5 on his dexterity saving throw.
Oh, nice.
Mine's the third.
Oh, but that was a shitty roll. That's 13 points of acid damage.
13?
Yeah, that was a shitty roll. I rolled 2 ones.
It's
Okay.
a sheet.
You walk up, you cover him in acid from the outside. After shooting him with acid from the outside, that hurts.
I really like
As I said,
acid.
you bring him past, quite a bit past bloodied. Anything else?
No, but let's see.
Go ahead and roll.
Yeah. This is the net 20 I wanted.
Too bad it's on a roll like this, as you once again disappear. After Zira. Top the round. Chara, you're still inside its mouth.
I am.
Or inside its stomach.
I am.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna punch. Recklessly.
What are you gonna do?
Go for it.
Come for you.
I'm gonna make 2 enhanced attacks.
Sure.
Make both of them precision attacks if I can.
Sure. And reckless, I'm assuming?
Yes.
So that makes some straight rolls.
Straight rolls with like a D10.
There you go.
Rolling straight garbage.
Yes.
That's it's 27.
You are
Hits.
blessed.
I'm blessed?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're even, but you're still blessed.
So instead of a 27,
Hashtag blessed.
Oh, I'm feeling so blessed right now.
instead of a 27, it's a 31.
Also hits.
And the second attack is a 28.
Also hits.
Attack. What's that? That's 12. 12 points of damage.
Give me the total of everything at the end of your round.
That is 14. So that is 26 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I want to make flurry of blows attacks.
Go for it.
There we go. I'm still blessed. So.
After this, by the way, will be Mako at the end of the layer action.
First flurry of blow is 30.
Hits.
Second is 21.
Also hits.
Hell yeah.
Roll damage of those and one together. That's a lot of damage if you hit all of the attacks.
That is 16. 16. 18. 19 points of damage. So 26 plus 19. That is 45 points of damage.
Yikes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yikes. That does a lot. That does a lot. That makes it so that he has to make a Constitution saving throw or throw you up. Because you met the threshold of 30 damage in a turn.
Uh-huh.
I rolled a 19 on the Constitution save, so you do remain inside of it.
That's fine.
Like, I rolled a 19, so bonus on top of that, there's no way.
You're
That's
gonna
fine.
punch through it.
At the end of Chara's turn, it's the layer action.
I said what I said. I will use his horn as an ornamentation. As an ornament. I'm gonna make true on my promise. I don't make empty promises. What are you thinking?
That's a good question. A lightning bolt. Once again, perpetuates through the space, catching Angie and George only.
Does it hit me through him?
No. You do have total cover whilst within the creature. That's the benefit. So, otherwise, if Angie would throw a fireball on it, you'd also be fucked. A lightning bolt arcs out of the cave and out through the waterfall, and you both need to make dexterity saving throws.
You can do it.
Apparently I can.
No, we cannot. 14.
14 is a failure.
25.
That's
24.
a success. Ooh, I rolled really low again. Good for you guys.
6 again?
No, you suffer 8. And you suffer 4 points of damage. I rolled really bad.
Dice.
What kind of dice are those?
D6s.
Oh. I just imagine it'd be it's much higher.
I'm fucking dying.
That's the layer. After the layer, Mako.
Alright, Mako moves like a little bit like so that he can touch Angie. Or wait, doesn't need to touch Angie. He doesn't need to touch Angie.
Okay.
He's gonna touch you. Don't do the thing you did.
I was
And then
just
you
saying myself.
gain 13 hit points. Like, good luck with that. And then he goes back.
There?
He'll also cast Sanctuary on Angie for the time being, which is a bonus action.
Me?
Yep.
And what does it do?
Well, for as long as you don't attack, any attacks made against you need to first pass a saving throw.
Okay.
Anything else?
Mako probably just sort of... Is he within 30 feet of...
I mean,
5, 10,
it's-
15,
it's
20,
mostly,
25,
I
30,
think,
yes.
just for this round.
I'll just...
Okay. At the end of Mako's turn of the Behir. This thing it hasn't done yet But it really wants to. But you guys haven't really been in an opportune position, so it will take what it can get. The head coils around here in the same line that the lightning just arced, the jump from the layer itself. And he will exhale a line of lightning like this, catching, sadly, only Angie and George in it.
Sadly.
So I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
The
Once
mouth
again, as
opens.
lightning generates from out of his mouth.
The mouth opens and I just see them like.
Yeah,
Over blast.
make it dex save for the fuck of it. You're not going to
Plus
suffer any
4?
damage, but I just wonder. You can actually not see this one coming.
16.
That's always the.
You can actually
point,
not
never
see this
known.
one.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
yeah.
I've never
Yeah,
been.
yeah.
Yeah, you have.
You have
I have
been
been
blessed many
blessed
times.
You
Would
have
be
played
a
this game
failure,
far
funnily
long to
enough.
never have been
So you're
blessed.
there. You do feel the
I've
shock,
not
but
been
not
blessed
enough
a
to
lot.
damage you. But like
A
you know,
lot.
like 10 volts. The shit if you hit a fence. Like fuck, that hurts.
A bit doesn't really work.
That's fine. Andy, what'd you get?
That's funny.
7 with bless.
How much?
7 with bless.
7 with bless. That fails. I'm
Oh,
afraid.
it needs to make a wisdom saving throw to even be able to do this.
Do you even target her?
To even be able to target Angie.
Even with area of effects?
Yep. Harmful spells.
Damn.
That is a 21. Rolled
Yep.
really high.
Succeeds.
Oh, well.
So unfortunately, Angie's still it.
Sorry, Angie.
It's
George, what'd you get?
Oh, I'm gonna roll like 14.
14 also fails. So both of you fail. And I need
Much rather would have rolled that
a lot
higher roll.
of dice.
That's fair.
This was a dex save, not a wisdom save, right?
Yes, dex save.
That's it. Constitution save against poison.
Is it against poison?
Make a dex save against poison.
No, it's not against fucking poison.
You can try.
A dex save against poison. Get out, dice. Would have been cool to catch more people in this, but I'll take what I can get. Okay. Here we go.
Yahoo!
That's 10,
Ah.
20,
Just give the total.
30. I'm counting. 30,
200.
40, 50.
Oh my god.
I rolled pretty high. Let's see. 59. Yes. 69. Nice.
Nice.
Mako will use the ability thing on Angie to halve it.
Okay, so Mako, you suffer. That is 34, and Mako suffers 34, and George, you suffer 69.
Okay.
Why didn't he use it before? Because nobody really lined up correctly, and nobody has since, so he'll take what he can get.
I guess.
It's fine. It's okay.
Yeah?
Yes.
You have a lot of hit points left. After that turn, it's Angie, your turn. You are under the effects of Sanctuary. So if you make any type of aggressive action, the Sanctuary will disappear.
Does it also count for my spiritual weapon?
Yes, because you make a spell attack. It's not a separate entity.
Okay. Does True Strike?
Yes. Also, True Strike is a reaction when you are targeted. So not really applicable for your turn.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, you can also just break Sanctuary, it's fine.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
It's just like,
By the way, Mako has been making Constitution saving throws every time he suffers damage. He's concentrating on bless.
when
Just
right,
now
just
and once
now,
before.
Right. That's fair. That's fair.
So this one was a DC of 30. He suffered 34, so that would have been a DC of 15, 17. That would have been for just now. Before that, we'll say would have been.
It's a
only-
con save,
Yes,
and the DC is 17.
17 for the second,
Then-
10 for the first.
Well, the first he would have made,
Okay.
But now it would have dropped by this point.
You guys also no longer have the effects of bless.
Dead.
Angie, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I'll just attack him with my Spiritella Papa.
Okay.
Spirit Rubben.
So that's a 28.
Hits.
Yeah.
There you go.
Why does mine only?
I know.
I do have a high modifier.
Oh wait, that's D8, not 3D10. Jesus
It's not a
Christ.
firebolt.
Yeah.
It would be nice though.
Yes, but you have a 23 armor class, and she has a 15.
I don't care. That's a detail.
That's not a detail. That's pretty important.
Detail.
What'd you get?
That's a 11.
11 points of
Oh
damage.
wait, no, that's a 12 because I have now +6. My
Yes.
charisma.
Very well. So as the sword comes in, it slashes, dealing quite a bit of damage to it, but then it becomes your action.
Yeah. He's too close for firebolt, so
Because you can try, it's just with disadvantage.
sure, I'll try with
It's a
disadvantage.
pretty nutty modifier, so may not even matter.
It does.
Natural one.
That would do it.
15.
15 does miss.
Sad.
Score. Why you listen to me? Is that your turn?
Yeah.
You can move if you want to. Okay.
I will move, you will snap.
Probably. After Angie, it will take a legendary action to try and bite you.
Did it anyway.
Based. Angie.
Yeah.
No, this is just a bite.
Ah,
That's a 16.
boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna use my 2-level spell slots for shield.
But you could shield, it would miss.
You're 15.
That's fine. It'll just bite you, that's fine.
Yeah.
You
How
suffer.
bad will it be?
Ooh, that's pretty bad.
Oh.
That's okay.
For you, for me.
24
Good for you.
points of piercing damage for you, as he does use a bite. After Angie, it is Elkian's turn. Elkian no like. Elkian brought chain lightning. He's stupid.
He bad looking?
No, Elkian is fine.
No!
Oh, the Behir? Yes, yes. The Behir is past bloody.
I have no idea what that means.
I've been using it for only for
I
109
know.
sessions.
Bloody means that he's past half. health.
Ah, okay.
Jesus.
How do you not know these?
I've just been accepting
After
everything
3 years, like,
That's stupid.
never mentioned it before. Oh wait, that's
Oh, I do, but I just don't register it. Just never.
No, basically, if you have the health bar, it's like at the last 10-20%.
Do you see?
He's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
I see
30. 35 gets him there. Must be it, must be it.
It's ADHD.
Oh yeah,
actually.
okay, Ted. Give me my diagnosis.
Yes. Elkian will cast blindness, deafness on the Behir,
Too many to count.
which is a Constitution saving
Do
throw.
it.
Does everyone just have autism?
Except for except for every person who ever tried to diagnose me, be like, it's not autism.
But it is.
Okay,
Like
so
every time we're like, we're gonna test you on autism.
Elkian comes
test
walking
you,
down
it's
the
not
steps.
autism.
Target reaches out with a finger towards the Behir and fires a small black bolt of energy, striking the Behir square in the face, successfully casting blindness, deafness on it,
Oh my god!
as it failed the Constitution
I'm
save.
blinded and deafened.
That sucks.
No, he's only blinded.
Oh.
Oh,
You have to choose.
oh, you can't do both.
No.
What?
So wait, if someone else were now to cast
Yeah,
blindness,
or-
deafness on it, and chose deafness, he would be both.
If he fails to save the throw.
Yeah, that
It
would.
sounds like the average fit
So, if he would make a dexterity saving throw, would he fail?
I don't know. Blinded.
This is better than the
Attack rolls
illusion.
have advantage against it, and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. So no, it doesn't automatically fail on dexterity saves.
You have a disadvantage though.
Just advantage on attack rolls, and or you have advantage to attack him, and he has disadvantage to attack you because he
Okay.
can't see you.
Do I have an advantage to attack him?
No, you do not. That's also because you are blinded and restrained.
So it evens out, I guess.
No, it makes it disadvantage.
If I go reckless.
That's
Then
Elkian's
it's
turn.
still
After
disadvantage.
Elkian, you will use another. You'll use another legendary action to move up to half of its movement. Going here.
Is he inside of my reach still?
He's inside.
That is important.
Should
to
remain
know
on
for
this
me as well.
space. And he also gets. Oh no, he doesn't. He does move forward also a little bit because he gets within range of George.
George.
Kill.
Don't you
That's
have
the end of
to
his turn. At
get
which
the
point, George,
fine
it is
bonus?
your turn.
Wow,
As
I
the be
thought
here
the blindness
slithers
thing
for
was
you.
going to be useful, but now it didn't really matter, as I can also
Doesn't
flank it.
matter.
It doesn't really.
I go flank it anyway, because that's cool.
With
flanking,
flank?
Yes,
right?
that's flanking. Yes.
Then I will attack.
Go for it.
No.
Make an attack roll with advantage.
What would you say?
An
Attack
attack
roll.
roll with
Oh.
advantage. Go ahead.
Well,
You
I
make an
was
attack roll.
natural 20 for just the way you speak. You deserve no.
No, fuck you. Eat my
Fuck
ass.
you.
English.
The prompts.
I
24.
don't know with who I made the joke.
It's a threat. Hits. 24 hits.
Figured.
Is your next character
Last week I made a joke with English.
English? Don't remember.
Yeah.
And I'll
Oh.
do a marking
I made
thingy.
a joke last week with him. Extinguish. English.
It's so shit.
What is it?
That's pretty bad.
That's sad.
7 points a day.
7 points a day.
Sad.
What did you roll?
And he is.
One of the things.
He's marked,
I
so
should have rolled more.
advantage on attack rolls against him, guys.
Yeah, I guess
Hell
I'm
yeah,
gonna
let's
benefit
go.
from that. My hammer's gonna move up, and he's gonna get advantage.
I mean, you had advantage already because he was blinded.
Shut up.
Double advantage.
Wow.
So,
That was a 1.
22 to hit.
Hits. Lucky bastard.
Aha, that is 13 points of force.
For once, the hammer follows through.
Nice,
The hammer
that's the
comes in,
second time.
slamming with a decent amount of damage.
Yeah.
It hasn't missed yet. It's pretty impressive.
It's doing good. It
Anything
also
else?
has been having advantage the entire time. No, it actually.
No, not the entire time.
Well,
Say your turn?
technically, it should have had advantage every time, but I'm still. That's my turn.
At the end of your turn, he'll use his final legendary action to make a bite attack against you, George.
No.
Yes.
No.
With disadvantage,
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
because he's blinded.
Uh-huh.
That's still pretty decent. 22?
Shield.
That it's. Unless I am. Oh, wait! Unless.
What?
Unless I've turned into a lycanthrope, then it would have missed.
Are you already at half hit
I'm
points?
at half.
You are-
Because of the thing, I was at half.
The lightning damage brought you to half.
So we might be a lycanthrope, so we have to check that.
Yes. Go ahead and roll.
That would have.
That was 69 points of damage.
That's
So
fucked.
the DC
Can I even
DC
make that?
the DC would be a 34.
I
30
can't make
A
that.
34. It's a wisdom save.
No way I can make that, right?
I don't know.
What
Can
is
you?
your-
What's your
What's your-
modifier?
It's like
It's your wisdom saving throw.
yeah, it's plus 10. I can. I don't.
Natural 20 begins at 30.
No,
No,
yeah,
so
I make that.
George became a boar, which does make that this attack misses.
Yeah. That's so stupid.
Oh, that's so
As he bites down, you feel the teeth puncture through the plates of the armor, leaving these dents. But as the teeth begin to hit your skin, your toughened boar-like skin doesn't allow for them to penetrate all the way through. And you see George turn
Powerful and metal.
into a boar.
Apparently, I am a boar.
George got hit with the bite and was like,
When-
oh wait, no,
when
I'm
was
a
It's
boar.
good that it doesn't conflict with your turn either.
No, I have no spells casted.
Yeah,
so
so
it
it's
doesn't
good.
mean
When did it become
I'm
common
bored.
knowledge?
Just now?
No, he's turned into a boar
Printed
before.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one time, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but now
Yeah.
it became common knowledge because it's printed out.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm pretty sure you get temporary hit points.
Yeah, but I don't have to roll anything for anything, so that's just that. It's all set in stone what I get.
Yes, but you get an extra amount of temporary hit points. No, is that not a roll?
Yeah, but that's like just equal to your constitution.
Spicy.
It's just spicy.
Constitution modifier plus your.
Oh yes. So that's pretty decent.
It's like 18.
There you go. After that,
That's dumb.
I shall appear there, so next to the sword, because I can't appear in the sword.
You pop
I,
back in
I could technically do it, but we're not gonna do that.
You
We're not
teleport
gonna be
back
that
into
close.
existence and you feel suddenly significantly less blessed.
Oh no!
No.
Because the one I could use the blast on, I forgot to do it. So yeah. Okay, first I'll have to position myself in a way so I can barf on it again.
Go for it.
So where do I need to be?
You need to be within 15 feet of it.
Where do we go?
Which?
If you're here, you can.
Yeah, and then I don't hit Angie and George, right?
No.
Okay, well that's the most
Unless you
important.
want to.
Well, I don't.
It fails with a 6.
Okay.
Damn, you've been failing.
He's been failing, yeah.
How is he looking?
Pretty bad. You see that
This
he's looking
also
around
terrible
past the
roll.
party. I mean, you don't. How much?
13 points of acid damage.
13?
Like your die was the good one.
Okay.
That is for you.
After that, it's the rest of your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a normal shooty.
Very well.
How?
Wow!
That's pretty shit.
Fuck you, but this will. Oh, that's a 16. I thought that was a
16
maybe
misses.
a 19, but no, it's a 6 instead of a 9.
We were
Nara.
blessed.
Nice.
Only I were blessed
Only.
indeed.
You barf in his direction, then you take aim. Go ahead and roll, see if you disappear.
A bath in your general
I
direction.
do not!
Hey, in the expectation that you're gonna disappear soon, there's a little bit of stress, and you're like, ugh, and you fire and you miss, and then you're like, okay, now I'm gonna be gone.
No.
But you're still there for some reason.
That does not change that I will have the cocky middle finger out.
After
Who
Zira,
taught me this
stop the
blue
round.
gesture?
Shara.
Yeah.
Are you gonna kill it while inside of it?
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna finish it off.
Yeah, finish it off.
Inside of
I
you.
felt like I did so much to it. It should be almost dead.
And then
I'm gonna finish you while inside of you. I don't know how that works.
I want to make a reckless attack.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
With precision. So that's 32 or something.
32 hits.
And 28.
Also hits.
Yes. I figured it. So that is 6
Damage.
22 points of damage.
22?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay,
Flurry of blues.
go for it.
First attack is a natural 1.
That misses.
Second attack is a 19.
Also, that hits.
For 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Very well. You begin to see more and more obviously that there's like a bulge from the side. Shut up. From the side of the Behir as you see the points where Chara's impacting it from the inside. Anything else,
Oh
Chara?
my god, it's so bad.
Anything else, Chara?
No, I can't move.
Okay.
it's like when a baby's
Then
in a womb and
it's a layer action.
like the hands and the feet are just sometimes a face.
But it said,
There's a bolt-
Slowly, it's just like.
Yeah.
Wait, the
You
bolt
can
of
do
lightning
that.
was the last one. Fuck.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't think
That's
you rolled
stupid.
damage from me last turn, did you?
I don't remember.
I don't think you did.
I'll roll damage. It's fine.
Yeah, roll damage for me.
I'm not gonna oppose that.
Hit me.
Let's see, 12,
No, I can't.
20, 21, halves to 10. Points of
Okay.
damage. There begins from here, this point, a 20-foot radius. Within the layer, this cube here,
Static.
Yes.
static electricity begins to appear.
This is how we do it.
Yeah, you are behind double cover, so you're the only one not affected. After that, it is Mako's turn.
Ooh.
Wee.
Don't hit it. Don't walk.
Do hit it.
Well, it can do that, right? It can't attack. It's like it's mortal. It's mortal.
Yes, no, he can't attack it.
I mean,
You
He'll
won't
attack
attack.
Alkian.
Okay.
No, I'll just cast one of them cool spells he has.
What's he gonna cast?
What's Angie looking like?
Power word kill.
61.
You're looking like 61.
Okay. You looking like 61. It'll move up
Out
to
of
you again.
150.
Okay, then I do need him to make a Constitution save.
Right. She. I mean.
By the way, wasn't the damage more than 25?
Which damage?
His
Oh, what was it? Was it total damage you dealt?
It was
22 plus 15 or something,
yeah.
right? Yes, you're right. Let me check.
No, 22 plus 9.
I rolled 19. So.
No.
Wow,
Um,
it took me so long to count 22 plus 9.
16 is a success.
It's already.
Ooh, but that's-
happened. It happens to the best of us.
21 half to 10.
Oh, you're still intact?
Yes. I'm still swallowing.
It. Then heal Angie
That's good.
for the last time.
Angie, you'll be healed.
Yeah.
Screw you! Wow!
Wow!
You heal for like 7.
7.
Thank
Yay.
you.
Thank
And then it
you.
will
Yeah.
cast
Very
Sanctuary on itself.
Okay, very well. After
Uh-oh.
that, it is the Behir's turn once more.
Thou shall not live.
It is not looking great.
No.
It is going to cast a spell on itself.
Vanish.
It counters.
Up with her spell slots.
I could.
You could.
I could.
You gonna try?
What spell is it?
Well,
Make an
doesn't
Arcana check
matter.
if you want.
Can I make that Arcana check?
No, it's only important.
Sure,
For her. It doesn't matter whether you know it or not.
But will I cast it normally or will
You
I
have to cast at a
it
higher level.
No, you can cast it normally, you just have to roll.
She doesn't have a third level spell slot.
Oh,
No, but you can
that
cast it
doesn't
on
matter.
like one less level.
Yeah.
Yes, if you have to. You only had 3 sorcery points. How much
That
is
is
that?
true.
How many sorcery points does that require?
Oh, that's a good point.
That is true.
Okay, 2.
So you can spend 2 of your 3 sorcery points to try that.
Yeah, but I can also like cast at 5th level.
It's casting something on itself. It's not casting like a fireball or lightning bolt or anything like that.
No.
But he's probably getting
It could be
away.
healing itself. That's
Yeah, I'll counterspell it with 3rd level.
Guess it fails to cast that spell at the moment.
Let's say what kind of this counter spell like you fail, you stop this spell.
Sadly, it does not.
good armor of Agatha.
That's its turn. It can try to cast.
Okay,
its spell.
nice.
After that, it is Angie's turn. At the end of its turn, it's going to make another Constitution saving throw for the blinded,
Also, I
which
take
fucking
more damage.
fails again. But this burns away, right? Or is that the end of your turn?
No, it burns away. Yeah, it was the end of their turn. So
You're
it
gonna
takes
miss everyone,
5
right?
points of damage.
What?
5.
Yeah, I miss everyone.
Yeah.
So don't forget to deal damage to me.
Right.
I'm still above 100, so you know.
It's still above 100.
I rolled pretty low this time. That is 4, 5, 6, 9,
Dare you?
15 points, half to 7.
Half to 7. Okay,
You do got that noble swagger.
I'll
He's going to cast counter.
put it there and.
If you put it there, you catch Zira.
No, I don't.
Like here?
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I
They
don't-
just miss everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Just barely.
Yeah, that's how I roll.
Positioned that way.
And it's a 4th.
Well,
It
technically,
will
I'm
use.
in the
It has
area.
those. Why? Fuck. For the blinded, it
That's
will
what
use a
I'm for.
legendary action to no longer be blinded. It will succeed on that save.
Oh.
No, this is the legendary resistance for the.
Okay.
I've been forgetting to use that. This is against the blinded, so he'll succeed against the blinded. The dex save against you is a 9, so he'll use another one. He'll use another one to succeed that.
For fuck's sake. That's stupid.
He hasn't had to make that many saving throws yet.
I don't like it.
Too bad.
This is how we.
Shouldn't have counterspelled his spell.
I couldn't. 4th level, so it's extra d6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's a lot of one.
That's a lot of them.
Wait! One moment.
No.
After this.
Reroll.
No. Because I have a question about the horn.
Yes.
Because I used... God damn it. I used my sorcery points so the horn would appear. Or is it only on my turn?
What does that say?
Good question.
Here, if you give me the card, you count up the things.
Yeah. Give me one moment, please.
1 second.
Yes.
No, yeah, you can use that on him, even with a reaction, because this doesn't require a reaction or anything like that.
Okay.
It just happens.
Wow.
So that's a Constitution or Charisma saving throw.
Yes.
That's a natural 20 though, so it does succeed on the horn, so nothing happens. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure.
so that's 10, that's 10, that's 20. 26 half to 13.
13, very well.
Thank you.
The fireball fills in this space of the layer.
Now
It
we
does
see.
seem to be looking actively for a way to get the fuck out.
Okay, then my spiritual weapon will come closer.
Okay.
Yeah. And it will attack, and it doesn't have advantage anymore.
Nope.
I'm gonna use this one. Yeah. That's a 30.
Hits.
Yeah, bitch. 7.
10 points of force damage, very well.
I rolled a 1.
That's pretty good. That's still about 7. It's better than George's. Most of them. At the end of Angie's turn,
Kill it!
it will use.
I'm working on it.
Do this.
Yeah, even if it's running, it still has somebody up it. We have
Just
an
go-
inside man.
It is going to,
Inside chair.
it is going to move.
That's path of the inside man.
15.
This is an inside job.
It goes inside
The
of the
behavior.
mouth, outside of the butt.
Exactly.
Crawls out of the cliff edge and begins to crawl down the cliff face. Going down. This movement does not provoke any opportunity attacks, so sadly that happens.
Oh.
But the Behir is at this point off the battle map. And it's trying to get away. But it's not that far down yet. I'm pretty sure it's going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, it's literally on the edge of the thing. Well, that's the end of... That's the Behir's legendary action. Then Elkian's turn. Seeing that happen,
Okay, so I might be in a bit of a trouble.
it's going to go 5,
You might be.
It might be.
20.
I have slow fall though, so I'll be fine.
He sees the Behir kind of go down the edge of the cliff there and goes, "We're gonna follow that, right?
Yes.
Ready?" I fucking forgot. Considering he can't see you, he won't target you, but he's going to drop the concentration on your spell. He's going to cast a 6th level fly. Which targets everybody except for Mako. 'cause it's a target for people.
Okay.
Spiritu.
In the order of the origin mechanism.
Alright. That's Elkian's turn so far. After that, George. Borge.
Borge just flies up and he remembers and he immediately just shoots. Now he's gonna fly up, he's gonna
Fucking.
hit his head probably. Ignore those, so that's fine. Already lost a bunch of intelligence anyway.
Yeah, because your strength rises, but your intelligence
Yeah, my
drops.
charisma and intelligence is dropping.
I don't need those.
I don't need those actually. And so I'll go to the Behir.
Yes. We'll
fly
do the
next
rest of
to
the
him.
theater of the mind. To kind of like get you can hit him still from the side, so you don't have to fly yet.
But it would be cooler if
But it would be cool.
I see George just like with his feet up, his head down. Oh shit.
Just like. Go ahead, make an
I
attack.
have a question
Accidental
because I want to move at least 15 feet straight towards. So I'll
Yeah.
fly out and I'll.
You're gonna go up a little bit and then.
Exactly.
Sure.
Dive like a perfect swan dive. Like
Yes. There's like the 100-foot drop beneath it.
Is this worth it? It's probably not
It's
worth
like the,
it, but it's
the
hell fun
rocks
if
at
it
the
kills
bottom
them.
of this cliff edge.
You see the water like crashing.
Yeah, it's like a
into the
rainy.
rock.
It's a rainy day, so it's like straight together.
There's
You're,
no
like, looking
advantage
down
on
on
this,
that?
right?
No advantage.
Big ass
no.
koi fish.
Doesn't matter.
Alright. So, that's
Hey.
A natural 18, which would be
There's always a bigger fish.
weapon attack, melee weapon attack, plus to hit. I don't know what the plus to hit would be in this.
is this one
Just my strength,
bigger?
I think, and my
Smaller
Yes.
than the
efficiency.
koi fish.
Yes, it would be.
This is
So,
so
it'll be the
small.
26.
It's
Like way smaller.
Why would
because
koi
you're fucking gorging it now.
I'm just
Koi fish is,
gorging it.
Massive.
Yeah, but why would the koi fish be there?
So I do need to make a con save in case it also turns into a boar.
No, because that only affects lycanthropy only affects humanoids. I'm afraid, not monstrosities.
Ooh, yeah, okay.
Sad.
I do need to make a strength
how
saving
about
throw.
A special kind of life.
Wait, it even survives this shit.
What happens? One second. What happens if it fails the strength save?
Well, I'm pretty sure it will go like prone.
Yeah, going prone while climbing the side of a cliff is not going prone. That's falling the fuck
Yes.
down.
Well, for starters, the damage, I rolled
Yes.
way too high for this. Like I rolled disrespectfully high. It's like
I love that for you.
it's 24 points of damage.
Whoa. Yeah.
I think Borge is meant to be.
So I fly up and you see George's full face. Like,
And then strength saving throw to
and a
be
strength
knocked
saving throw.
prone.
Torpedo.
What's the DC?
It's really low, so he's probably gonna make it.
Okay, he does have a plus 11.
Yeah, I don't think he
But
can.
if he falls, he begins to drop down to the rocks at the bottom of this cliff with Chera in him.
Yeah, but I just don't.
What's the
think...
DC?
I have slow fall though, so
It's-
I'll be fine.
Alright, so it says, what is PB?
Proficiency bonus.
Oh, so that it might actually be a little better, but it's still not great.
It's still only a 16.
Is that with your strength increased?
My strength increased.
Because it is. It's 8 plus your. Where is it?
Oh yes. Oh wait, my strength's increased, so it would have also taken 1 extra damage then.
Okay.
And then the DC would be 17.
Okay, 17 with an
Which
11.
is-
So a 1 through 6 is
I
bad.
doubt.
Yeah. I
Or
mean, you
a
could
1
roll
through
it.
5 is bad. So it's a
It could
25%.
happen.
It's a
Yeah,
25%
it could
chance.
It could happen. I just
It could
don't.
happen.
I mean, I've been rolling really well. It'd be really funny, but
Okay.
It makes
So he holds on, and he doesn't begin to plummet to his death with Chera in him just yet.
unfortunately, I can't do much with my bonus action. Instead, never mind. I'll attack him again.
You can do that?
I have multi-attack.
Yes, you do.
You gave multi-attack. Okay, what the fuck?
Go for it.
I didn't know these things. That's a.
Good thing it's printed out.
No, bad thing is it has Chera in it, guys. That's really bad.
No, but that he
I'll
now
be
knows the
fine.
things.
Oh.
That's a good thing it's printed out.
That's
She'll
like,
be fine.
I'll be fine.
126.
20 something.
Onto rocks. How much?
20 something.
She survived
Hits.
worse.
Um,
Yes.
I don't know, but like, I don't have my, like, look, I don't have my
darn it.
fucking grappling claw yet.
It wouldn't
Uh,
really help anyways if you're inside until it hits the
10
ground.
points of damage.
Okay.
Well, if it screams
And it's
like all the
glowing.
way.
And it's
Yeah,
glowing.
maybe you
Okay.
it's games and you're just
Well, because she
So
she
this
has
is a
Reminder that it's glowing.
slow
Do that.
fall.
yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you're inside a creature.
Pretty visual.
After George, it will use a legendary action to. Yeah, it's going to make a bite attack against you
It's gonna stay there.
Like normally you would like see
for
the,
22 to hit.
the-
That misses. No way.
No,
No,
it is.
that's
I roll-
bullshit.
No, 11.
She-
11 plus 11, 22.
Man,
Fucking.
this boar thing is really going for me right now.
Alright, after that,
I'll embrace
Zira,
the
it's your
curse.
turn.
It's me.
Hi.
I'm the problem, it's me. Okay, well, I'll have to run after it probably.
Maybe.
I don't know, I'm there.
If
It
you wanna
went
keep up,
outside right or
5,
not?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, but there's 5 feet between you and the edge, so you can't see it currently.
I mean, I could drink this and I have...
Actually, no, you can fly. You have 60-foot fly speed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then I can see it no problem, right?
Yes, you can get like... You have to like kind of fly up and out of the space, but yes, you can see it.
You attacked it. So, George is next to it, sort of.
That doesn't matter,
Well,
because it's glowing.
It is also glowing.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Continues glowing.
I'll do more
Yes.
shooty shoots.
Yeah, a halo, because it's gonna be dead soon.
Okay, that's a 26.
Hits.
Wow.
Battle and...
In the judgment of orgies,
Sorry. That's 22 points of acid damage.
It is still alive at that point.
God damn it. I'll try it again with the lesser one.
Go for it. Yes, you can. Go. I thought you were gonna barf, but you can.
No, the lesser
I don't know
one.
what kind of bird noise it is.
That's not a
I
bird.
could have made another
What is it?
additional
I
attack.
have no idea.
Why?
It sounded like a
Attack is a
bird.
bonus action.
Nice.
I didn't know that.
Like, I don't know.
Nice,
When was
that's
the last time you went outside and saw a bird?
at 28.
Maybe don't want to be a boar. It's good now because you have no spell slots. But...
28.
That's
It's not always great.
That's what I meant.
But it's a lot better than I thought it was.
No,
that
it's
bad.
not.
I'm not used
That's why I say a kind of bird.
And that's 13 points of acid
that's the whole
damage.
joke.
Like a velociraptor or something.
You do quick shots from above it. It is bleeding. It is drenched in acid. It's trying to get away, but it's not.
It's dying.
going great.
It's dying.
It's dying. Yes, you guys are expediently helping it. Do you disappear?
Shaha.
Yeah, I do this.
Alright, you disappear from that space. Top of the round, Chera.
Ah, yes. I'll punch it.
Inside of it. Go for it.
Recklessly.
It's glowing.
Doesn't matter if you're inside. She can't see it at all.
Is the inside not glowing?
It doesn't say that on the card.
I don't know how the
It
card
doesn't aid her in that way. I'm afraid.
But
Anyways.
go on.
Go ahead. I mean, you'll probably hit everything else anyway.
27.
Hits.
25.
Hits.
That is 20 points of damage
Mm-hmm.
for these attacks. Flurry of blows.
Go for it.
It's 25.
Yep.
A 24.
Double max.
Max, nice.
Double max, so that's 16, 24 points of
How do
damage.
you want to do that?
And
You will,
so
will-
far.
you will remain inside of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does it look like for George, who's on the outside? You can see this. Or Borge.
I think I'll just. I've gone down far enough that I can grab its heart. It's like,
You just like made your way through the stomach wall, just like mushing around on the inside. You find a large beating muscle, 2 hands in it. And as you pull it towards you, you suddenly feel... The fuck?
I got it.
As you pull this large beating muscle towards you, you feel it tear away. You suddenly begin to feel the
weightless.
feeling weightlessness. Which,
What?
you're like, I'm laying on my side a lot.
Oh shit!
Could you climb back to the mouth?
And the layer, which is inert...
Yeah, can I climb out of the mouth?
no, not yet.
Okay, well.
Don't you have movement?
Yeah, it's
Just
dead.
dead.
Make
Am
it.
I still
I mean, you are
restrained?
restrained. Make a.
But like its muscles.
I'll
are
say
on the
make a
left.
dexterity check.
Check or
Make a dexterity check. You've also been in it for a long time, so you're far down this snake.
yeah, that's true.
Go ahead and make a check. It has to be pretty high DC though.
Never mind.
Oh.
That's a 4.
Yeah, no, you do not make your way all the way out of the. Because you've been in it for like for like a minute almost.
I've gone down all the way to its heart. So
I'm
that
afraid
makes
so.
2
sense.
seconds actually.
I'm pretty sure we're close. Okay, at least like 30, 40 seconds probably. You've been inside of this creature, going down its gullet. Not going great. However, after that it's the layer. Then I don't know if Mako has anything to do about it, or that he can do about it. Because it's Mako's turn before the Behir really begins to plummet.
Mako can fly, right?
No. Elkin could only cast it on 4 people, and he cast it on himself and the 3 of you that he could see.
Well, we can't see you.
Damn it.
Thanks. A lot of hit points left, right? That's good.
Yeah.
Does Mako have anything?
There is no way of seeing.
No, not seeing Chera, no.
Then or could it? This is something a bit more janky than anything.
I have the most janky.
Yeah, but you're...
Not here right now.
No, it doesn't say I need to see the creature. It needs to
What
be
if
in
it-
range.
Well, you're
Okay.
not in range. You're in another plane of existence right
So
now.
Mako
Yeah.
has a teleport ability,
He does.
but he can teleport a willing creature and any equipment they are wearing or carrying.
Right?
So technically, Shira's wearing.
No, I'm afraid it won't
Is a
work.
dead creature willing?
It's dead creature's not a creature, it's an object.
Well, no, but I mean, Kitsune could teleport the Behir away, and then Shira would still be
It has to-
falling.
In that, if you want to make the ruling as if the Kitsune would be wearing or carrying the Behir, it would have to fit within its like the amount that it can carry. It cannot carry the Behir. It's not that strong, I'm afraid.
Well,
No, I wasn't sure if it had anything of like a fire
No.
featherfall or anything like that.
How many d6 are those?
A lot.
How many?
Enough.
How many?
Some with some extra for the rocks. It'll be fine.
That's good.
All of this is happening. At the beginning of the Behir's turn, the claws let go of the side of the cliff, and George and Zira, you're the only ones who can kind of see this. For you, it's a bit more spectral. As the Behir's body begins to just fall off the cliff and plummet down to the cliff edge, where there's like these jagged rocks sticking up, and it the long blue body just kind of turns into this like. It has like this bluish red blood, almost purple like. Is that because it's just like a fletch at the bottom of the cliff? Sure. How many hit points do you have left?
126.
I don't think this will kill you.
I also have slow fall.
That you cannot really slow your fall in any way, considering you're restrained and inside a creature.
I mean, the doesn't the body like cushion me?
Not really.
when a creature dies, the restraint ends, right?
No, it does not. You remain.
Slow
The
fall.
Swallow rule always works that way. You stop the
You
restraint.
can
stops,
climb out.
and you can use 15 feet of movement to climb out.
Yeah. You'll be fine. Yeah, this is not that bad.
On a calculator.
The biggest problem is going to be that you guys are going to have to get her in time.
But we can fly.
At 60 feet per round, that helps. That's 10, 20. It's a lot of ones and twos. 30. 40. Oh. 45.
You're fine.
I'll be fine.
47 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Halved to 23.
Even I would have survived that.
I'm still above
Yeah.
100.
Same.
No, you wouldn't. Would you have survived the 47?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So don't worry about it.
68.
But you see the body with charge disappear into this like just mess of bluish, purplish red as the water begins to crash into it. Angie, you'll be the first one to respond. You take 5, 10, 15,
You
First
can
swan dive down.
25, 30,
fly, so
35 feet. You get to with 30. You need 30 feet to get to the edge. But you have 60 feet, so you can go 30 feet down with 100 feet, which gets you to 70 feet.
Can I... Because I am definitely flying.
Yes.
Can I dash?
You go 60 feet, which leaves you about 10 feet above the water surface where the waves are crashing into the cliff. Make a what's your passive perception? We'll say we'll go for that.
9.
Yeah, okay. You don't see Chera yet. Not immediately. Like
I'll be. Chera!
Very well. After Angie, it is Elkian, who will get to the edge as well. You can move down. You can go down. He'll be down. He'll be down there with you. He is. Let's
10
see.
feet in front of
He
me.
is 10 feet closer than you, so he could. I mean, he matches you. He's not going to be in the water, but he's there with you as well in case that it needs help. Then George,
Then it needs
you're already there.
Like how big is the cliff?
100 feet.
Oh.
You just felt like
Yeah, that's how that works. You fell like
down.
you
You
fall
fell
like
at the
500
jagged
feet.
rocks at the bottom.
Don't you fall like 500 feet immediately?
Yes, at the beginning of your turn.
That's how it works. Yeah.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
immediately. No, not within 6 seconds. Just like
George's
At the start of the
eardrums
turn,
are blown
you mean.
out, I guess, because you immediately break max speed.
you saw it die. It like dropped off the cliff and then.
Can I drop myself? No, I'll fly down.
Okay, you fly down. You can get as low as you want. I mean, if you dash, you can get into the water if you want to.
Well,
But you need your action.
I want to see where Chera is.
For that, you would. But what's your passive perception? Much better, right?
Would it be
Oh, much
more?
better. Like mine is like at least like a 20, but
I would be like searching for
Right.
the hole.
As you descend,
Inside the water.
you already kind of see Chera just like clambering to one of the rocks nearby.
No, I'm
covered on the
actively
inside.
searching for a horn for this creature.
Okay, your choice. You don't see Chera. She's swimming.
I'm just like inside the water, like
You have to begin to dive.
yeah.
Zira,
George would dash into the water if he doesn't see it.
you
Well, I appear already 10 feet lower than I disappeared. Because that's the perk of Blink, and then I'll just be like, I'll just go as far as I can, see if I see anything, and
What's
see
your
if I
passive?
stay. 11.
Yeah, you don't see Chera yet, but you do get down there. You want to go into the water as well?
No, I am weak. Water will destroy me.
That's fair. Alright. The wave's still crashing
But I
in.
do need to know if I do keep staying here.
Like I
Make a strength saving throw.
it
I
gets
do
like
not.
it gets like dropped on the cliff, and I imagine I like slide down a rock, and I see the head, and I'm just like, I don't get you.
Well, we'll find out. First, make a strength saving throw, because you are being battered against the cliff.
28.
That's a success, so you only suffer half of this, and your resistance, so that helps. Let's see. That's 16, half to 8. Resistance makes it 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Make an investigation check.
Let's see. Yeah, 1 sec. I'm just. Alright. It's a 7.
7. As you begin to descend, you do not find a. You do not see the skull or bones of this creature, as a lot of it got destroyed on impact.
Oh, wait. I'll use my technical reassessment.
Go for it.
That doesn't make it with 9.
Yeah. This creature, any parts of this creature are sadly unrecoverable in the short term, as a lot of its body will be destroyed by the cliff itself, as it just slammed down, just a lot of it got scattered and broken. But you remain in the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for it.
Okay. After that, Mako's not there. Angie, you float about 10 feet above the water. You don't see Chera. You go into the water?
Yeah.
You can make a perception check. An active one.
13.
You do not see Chera whilst under the water. There's a lot of like bits and blood right now, and you are being slushed in the water.
How does fly work in water?
It doesn't help. You are currently swimming, so it kind of ends your flying speed.
You have to get out of the water.
Yes. You're in the water. You don't see Chera, but if she could see you and lash onto you, which could help.
Oh,
After that, Elkian will remain to float above, aiding anybody who has to pull up Chera, but will not dive into the water. He doesn't have a death wish like
Where
that.
the fuck is she?
It's
Yeah.
like Chera.
Just like
You'll make a perception check.
George.
He's pretty good at that. Not with that kind of roll.
it's just like
George,
where's the fucking that horn?
you dive into the water. Make a perception check.
Okay, 25.
You see Chera swimming downward between some of the rocks as she's being like battered against them from the waves. You yourself also begin yourself being moved by the waves.
Knowing I can never catch up to Chair. You try.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing her be an idiot. Follow.
You begin to follow.
What did you check to make that decision?
I'm stupid.
Fair enough.
You
I'm
begin to
bored.
follow Chera. What's your movement as a boar?
like
Does it
boars.
increase? It doesn't increase your speed,
I
right?
don't think it increases my speed at all.
Alright, you're not flying, you're swimming, so it's your normal movement. Halved.
50 feet.
Yes. You're swimming down, you're going 45 feet.
Halved.
Halved. To half to 25. So you're 25 feet down.
Don't forget to mega evolve.
You're 10 feet away from Chera upon your descent. After George, Zira.
Okay.
What if I dash?
You can do that,
If you dash, then you would be 5 feet past her.
Alright, I'll dash. I'm sort of like in front of her, using a bit of that momentum from the shooting in. And just sort of get in front of Chera and just...
You suddenly see a fucking boar. You haven't seen this happen. Just suddenly, an armored boar in front of you.
Grabs you and is shaking.
You didn't see this happen. This is a bit of a surprise, at least.
I've seen boards before.
Once before, yes.
I'll try to point to
And he was
to, like,
was dancing
the depths.
uncontrollably.
to the depths where I saw the like I thought
Where
I
bits
saw
of the body disappeared to.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna I appear.
Okay.
Like I'm basically standing on the water because I'm flying.
Yes.
And I'm like flying, and I drink my cool potion of transformation,
Okay.
which is basically the alter self spell. So now I am Caesar. I have gills and webs between my fingers and toes, and I swim. And I
That's really
probably
cool.
have the cool fish fins. I'm like I look like.
You turn into a seahorse.
Yeah, I turn into a seahorse basically.
Oh my god.
I am Caesar, mermaid Zera.
Very well.
It's
That
just-
gives you your
it's just
that gives you
zero
your
item.
full movement.
Yes,
In
and
the
I start
mermaid onesie.
swimming.
There to make a perception check first of all to see if you can even see them.
That's a 20! Dirty!
You see George in front of Chera, about 25 feet down. Chera's 25 feet and George is 30. And you do feel yourself beginning to be moved by the waves, but your
Yes,
swimming speed helps.
I'm so good at swimming right now.
What do you want to do?
I'm like, what's happening? I am underwater, but I can breathe, luckily.
Want to catch up with them?
Yeah,
Alright, so you go 30 feet down. You're on the same level as them.
okay.
I mean, we can't communicate.
Yeah, but can I see kind of what you're trying to indicate? 'Cause you...
I mean, I point downwards. I don't think there's something downwards.
It's just a deep
If-
abyss.
If I look downwards,
You see him looking downwards and George goes...
What's your
It's a deep
passive
abyss.
perception?
my
your
passive
passive?
is 11.
Yeah, no, you'll have to make
Wait,
it.
is it 11? It's 11 on this sheet, but
I'm
did it
at-
go up?
My
I don't
passive is
know.
17.
It would be a separate action to try and find what she's trying to indicate. If you even can.
I mean, technically, yeah, I can, because I didn't dash, so I'll try.
I mean, you all did here.
You
when
made
I
a
said to the
perception check to
creature
try and find her.
When I got when I
Perception
when I
check to try and
jumped
find
on
her.
top.
Oh, yeah, it's still...
Yeah, really.
Top of the round, Chera, it's your turn again.
Can I look?
Make
Am
a-
I still
make
in
a
the
s-
water still?
You are, yes.
No.
Make a strength save.
Are you
No.
blink?
Disappear again. I will appear back in the water.
That's 2 3s for 13.
That's actually a failure.
Yeah.
You suffer. Well, I rolled pretty low. You suffer 12 points of damage, half to 6
Oh no.
from the battering of the water.
Can I see if I see?
Make another investigation check.
Not a perception.
No.
Well, does it mean I get to make an investigation check as well?
Maybe.
No, I can see what's happening, but I'm not there.
Can you see
18.
what's happening?
Because I once
18.
again blinked away.
You do see there are bits of bone and like there's part of a leg kind of floating down, and there's like what's probably been like part of the rib cage. What you're looking for specifically is likely did not survive. There are, however, smaller bits of it that you could maybe try to retrieve.
I'm just picturing like a whale that's been bloated up in the surface and then exploded.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Oh my god.
I'll just grab the closest thing that's next to me and then go up, I guess.
Okay.
That's me.
Make a roll a d20 for me.
That's a 15.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
You grab a thing, begin to swim back up. It will require. I will say, with grabbing it, you'll use your entire movement to get back up to the surface, and that's
Yeah,
where
that's
you're at. After that,
I'll be like...
Me.
Angie, you're not in the water, right?
I am.
Okay, make a strength save.
Natural 20.
You succeed. You suffer 11 points, half to 5 points of bludgeoning damage from being in the water and being thrown around.
Okay?
You
I can't see shit
No,
because it's probably dark in the water.
it is.
It is.
Is there something floating around that I think may be a Chera?
Make a perception check. For that, you would have to succeed on a perception check.
Like, just feel around with my hands.
Oh, then no.
And nothing.
If you've driven into the water and she has gone back up to the surface, then no.
If it's not also like a lost leg or something.
She didn't lose a leg.
No, not from Sarah, but something else. Then I can get
You
up.
said if I can feel around for Chera.
No, something that I think that looks like Chera.
She's just grabbing around for
I'm just
anything.
grabbing
Oh.
around for something.
No, and
Then I'll swim deeper.
okay, you go another. That's
Yes.
you go. If you dash is 6. I mean, you use your perception, so you can go 30 feet deeper. Oh wait, no, you're not. You're swimming, so 15 feet deeper.
Sure, and
How
I'll
deep
just
are you
be
now?
blindly looking until I grab onto something that moves with me up.
Sure.
Do we see anything?
You're back on the surface, and you do not see this. No.
I just saw
I
that.
see this.
After that, George, you're in the water. You saw Chera grab something nearby and then begin to swim back to the top. With your higher passive perception, I'll say you also see blindly Angie fucking going down in the water some 30 feet away from you.
Looking for Sarah.
Well,
She looks like she's drowning, to be fair. Fuck.
yours will go towards.
I do need to make you a strength save
Oh my
because you're in the water.
Okay.
That's a success. You suffer 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
And I'll go towards Angie.
I said 30 feet would probably be a little less than that, considering you guys did dive down next to each other. I'll say with your movement you can get next to Angie. At which point you grab onto something very hairy.
I'll go up.
Just grab my tusk or something and I'll just start going up.
Okay.
And use some of my movement.
After that, Zero, making a saving throw with advantage. Because you can swim.
Yeah, I can swim. This is Zero who's able to swim. But
Strength saving throw.
yeah, that is
Ooh, I rolled high.
16.
That's good, because that makes this half.
Good, it wasn't with advantage. Otherwise, it was a 1.
16 half to 8. You suffer 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh no!
How deep were you again? Your full movement, right? So
Yeah,
30
full
feet.
movement.
You see, being adapted to the aquatic environment, you see George go over to Angie, who just blindly grabs onto him, then begins to move up. You yourself 30 feet down, them, how deep are you?
15.
I was like, yeah,
you're-
no, I was 10 feet in, then 15.
Okay, so both of you are 25 feet deep right now,
Yeah.
and you're 30 feet deep, and you see that happen. What do you want to do? You see Chera also back at the surface.
What the fuck is happening? I'll just... Because I have my full movement, I'll just swim towards them and be like, this way!
Okay, so with 15 feet, you get to where they are. And then what?
I mean, we're already going up.
I just pushed them up. I'm like, that's way!
Alright, so you're coming with them.
I don't know what else to do, because I didn't
I
know
mean, you
what
can go
Channel
to the
was
surface
doing.
on your own, and then you
Yeah,
can
no,
fly out already. but...
I'm making sure these fools make it out.
Very well.
I can stay under the water for minutes.
Then, Chera,
So
you're
can
in the
I.
water right now.
So yeah.
Make a strength
I
save.
can leave.
Yeah, I can. I just have to go
21. 22?
Yeah.
That's a
I bet I
success.
can
This is
stay in the
9
water
half to
longer.
4.
Yeah, so what is that?
F2 2.
2.
The whole
Yes.
thing.
So you're flying like on top. You have no real way of going up there.
Is there like a jagged rock I can like?
You can
climb on top
you can try. It's difficult, which will be better with your strength, but you can try. Go ahead, and
I'll try it.
make an athletics check and try and climb onto one of the rocks and no longer be affected by the ocean.
That's a 28.
That's a success. With effort, I don't know if you've ever tried climbing out of the ocean while it's moving like that.
Not onto jagged rocks. I usually steer clear of those parts.
Yeah. You begin to climb up, so you're kind of like clamping onto it, like these stalagmites that's kind of like sticking out. Around you see nothing. Actually, there is Elkian, who's like kind of like
Oh hey.
who will come floating over to you when it's his turn. After that, Angie, you're still in the
I
water,
will
so make a
waste
strength
it.
I mean,
I'll waste the alky.
oh wait, okay.
He'll come pick you up.
Fucking natural 20.
Okay, good. So you
Fucking Angie dropped into water is actually going into panic survival.
suffer
mode.
5 points of living damage.
Oh no, I'm not panicking.
No,
At
but-
which point-
but it looks like you're
Chera.
drowning.
Elkian kind of like flies
Hey!
over to you. What? Do you fly up? Do you go up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you go 15 feet up.
No, but I can dash.
Okay, then you get to the surface.
Yeah, and I'll be like, when I go to the I got her.
At which point, you guys will move up at the same time, so you have a little choice, but going up with Angie. At which point, you both are like at the you will be at the surface of the water together at at the end.
Yeah,
of
still
George's
eyes
turn.
closed, like
Yeah.
I got her.
Elkian goes over to you.
Hey, Alkian.
He's kind of like floating there. He goes, I don't think I can carry you. I can try. Just hold on, I guess. And he kind of like floats down towards you. He
I'm not
begins
that
to-
heavy.
No, but he's weak.
I'm not. No, but he's weak.
He will float. He will begin to fly up at half speed with you. You're still in the water, so you made the strength save already. I need the two of you to do that as well. This will be the last time, probably. You with advantage.
Hell yeah.
This is for 0.
Well, that's one
George.
sucks.
What'd you get?
10.
That is a failure. So you suffer 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh no!
George?
21.
Ooh, I'll roll a lot higher for you. Sorry. 22 points, halved to 11. And I'm pretty sure are you resistant to this kind of damage as your boar form?
Well, technically, I'm resistant to non-magical.
Yes.
This is non-magical.
This is non-magical bludgeoning damage, so that you suffer only 5 points of damage.
Right. So.
Yay.
Which when you all kind of get to the surface, you see Elkin about 30 feet up with Chera hanging on to him as
Come
they
on,
kind
Alkian,
of
you could have been
fly up. You see at the top of the waterfall, you see kind of Mako in his kitsune form, kind of like looking over the edge.
Oh,
George will help.
I'll just let it go.
I mean, all of you can fly.
I'll just let go of Borch and like oops, and fly over and let me help.
It doesn't help much with the speed because you're just half if you're carrying someone.
Hey.
You do notice, and now on your other hand, by the way, you have like full on upper arm, lower arm claw which is like this big, kind of like hanging. That's just ripped apart and it's bleeding and it's damaged from all the damage you guys did to it.
That's pretty cool as well.
But yeah, you have a full on rear leg.
George will gorge you.
You all fly up to the surface of this
I
cave,
mean, it will
kinda
do
like
full damage.
stepping in, which is where we're going to take a short break. So we'll be back shortly.
I really love that everyone just like jumped in and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get that thing.
Welcome back, everyone, to episode 109, as we pick up with the party ascending back to the dungeon beneath the castle. You see there, Mako kind of like looked over the edge with his kitsune form. By the time you guys get up there, he is transformed back into his hobgoblin form. Those with higher passive perceptions when flying up, which would be the two of you, spot most obviously what you see. You guys are wet and kind of like paying attention to going up. A largely burnt ship, moving at about half its speed, if at all. With a skeleton crew of remaining hobgoblins attempting to ride the pretty rough waves away from Dinjaga. You see the you could reach it from here if you want to. You can see the sails are largely burned. There's like 2 sails out of the almost 12 that it would normally have that are still somewhat functional.
I mean,
as it's like largely burnt, but you didn't kill everybody there, so they had time to rescue the boat. But they are getting the fuck out of there.
it would be a 7th level.
That would fuck them up pretty bad.
I mean, we didn't set out to kill them, like...
And who says the koi still likes them now?
True.
I can also reach it with a firebolt and maybe set the sails on fire.
No.
I mean, it is raining right now, which helped them in putting out the fire. I'll say, the 7th level fireball will probably fuck them up beyond repair. But if not, there's a chance that this crew may survive. Or the 15 or so people that are still alive.
I mean,
Like, do we want them all dead?
It's up to you. The fate's in your hands, Angie. Do you fuck him up?
Angie, do what feels right in your heart.
What would the chosen one do?
Yeah, what would the chosen one do? Think of the halflings!
Man, halflings were good people. These hobgoblins were
Yeah, no,
not so much.
so would you treat them the same as the halflings?
Angie.
no.
What do you wanna do? Do you 7th level fireball them?
I mean, no, because then we can't get back to the ship.
Yes, we
Well, like-
can.
I mean, getting back to the ship is not up to you.
Oh.
You cannot teleport to a moving thing. The only reason you guys can get back to the ship is because George has his temple set up there. It's up to George to get you guys back to the ship.
Yeah. It's not up to you.
Then yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll for
I'm
the.
not gonna do it because I have to teleporters.
Go ahead and roll for the fireball.
What would the chosen one do? Ah, yes. Die.
The chosen one.
So that's
chosen.
3rd level is 8, right? 8d6. So that's 3rd level. 4th is 9, 5th is 10, 6th is 11. So 12d6. Go for it.
You just disintegrate, like put a 10 feet hole in the hole. And just...
You could also disintegrate them again. I mean, 7th level fireball is probably more appropriate to really fuck it up.
How many?
For
12?
the
12.
chosen one.
For the champion.
That's a lot of that.
So they're like, we can make it, guys! We can make it! Just hobble to the next island! We'll be fine!
We can start families and stuff. We can just do what we want, you know.
What?
The owners are dead. We no longer slaves.
To be continued.
I brought my child.
This 6, right?
I got my kid, let's get out of here!
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's.
My children.
I brought my puppy with me!
Mr. Snuffle, I saved you. You seen Mr. Snuffle's eye like the.
What do you see, Mr. Snuffles?
Just look at the flowers.
46 points of
Jesus
fire.
Christ. Yeah, as you guys are flying up, you spot this. You guys see them looking off. You look in that direction as well, and you're like, "Fuck them." the little orb, like it's just a little beam that disappears at first, and it disappears out of sight completely, and it takes maybe a second, like 2-3 seconds of just silence. You're just enveloping the ship in a blaze of fire. The sails, the mast, everything. The sails are even more on fire because they were completely stretched out instead of folded up. So that's all that shit's on fire. You see bodies, like people desperately jumping off of the edge of the ship whilst on fire. By the time you guys reach the top, you guys settle yourselves on the edge. You look back, you see the ship like beginning to halfway sink into the ocean.
I mean,
You hear
that won't be
screams in the
bothering anybody
distance.
else.
That's true. It is good.
I mean, if we can't finish the. Am I still natural good?
I don't know. Are you?
Does it feel like the correct?
Do we hear like angelic singing? What
I mean,
fires?
we're just gonna assume everything you do is approved by your god.
Why
And we are the chosen one.
I mean,
you know what happens to the chosen one in certain franchises.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's funny as hell.
You guys get back up there. Malco's back again in his hobgoblin form. He goes,
Mako will remember this.
It won't be long before people in the village are going to be asking questions about exactly what happened here.
Well,
But you look like a boar right now. Is that normal?
no.
What? What? Oh,
Just recently.
no, no.
You talk. Connor?
Yes.
Yes. Why couldn't I talk? What's that supposed to mean?
Just
That's Borge.
I'm dumb.
Kind of.
Why am I dumb? Huh?
You say weird stuff.
What's 5
Says
plus?
you.
What's 5 plus 10?
15.
No,
Why did you think of it so long?
It's like a few seconds.
Yeah, that was way too long. Normal jerks would immediately be like 15.
Says you, nerd.
Yeah, but like, I am way too smart.
You just don't seem the part.
What's your intelli?
15.
Your intelli.
15.
Is everybody's
14.
Yeah, I'm stupid. Stupid.
It's mostly.
But I'm average, okay? That's fine.
It's mostly.
what they all
because
say.
He isn't here to even it out for you.
Look, I'm not that stupid. You're pretending like I'm super stupid. I'm not that stupid, okay? It's just disrespectful.
I mean,
I
how
know,
stupid
but
are
like-
you?
It's worse
Just
now. It's
Ma-
worse now.
Mako goes, when we go back up to the surface, there's going to be people waiting. Do you wish for them to see you like this?
Can you fix this?
What is it? Why are you... Is this normal?
It's like catastrophe, I don't know.
Let's see if he knows what it is. Huh. He goes, I do not have the capabilities. I do not know... I know of lycanthropy. I do not know of its cure.
What?
Find out the cure.
We haven't yet.
Well, because I didn't know this was bothering you.
Oh, you did? You thought this was like, I'm good with it. You thought it was fun to show
No,
me.
this is the
Look at
first.
my tusks.
This is the first time it happened since since it happened for the first time because I didn't know it was a permanent thing. So now I know it is. So now I'll fix it for you.
But can we get the George back? Or do we have only the board?
Well, if it's like last time, he just needs to heal.
Yeah. You have
So-
heals.
And I also have heals.
Yeah, y'all have heals. I don't. I have an arm.
Okay. So,
It's pretty
Um,
big.
I'll cure wounds you twice.
Are the skills like any shiny at all?
No.
Dang it.
No, they never really were.
I mean, maybe.
Just like a dullish blue, like if a lizard were to be blue, you know how like an iguana is green, like a dullish green. That's the color blue. It would be.
If I like folded up a little, we can
Let me
fit it in my
see.
backpack.
8 points.
It sticks out.
George.
I'll
8
tie.
points.
It will stick.
I'll like.
Don't you have the barrel of preserving? We'll fit in
7
that.
points.
Yeah, I'll put it in
You
the
shove it
barrel.
in the barrel of preserving.
Yeah.
Sure.
Wait, and the last one.
Does healing help it?
But you get above half, I think it does, right?
Yeah.
Last
No.
time it did.
I think the opposite would help.
15 points.
I think if I drop to 0 hit points, or until the next sun rises.
No. No.
Well,
Oh no, that's actually that's the worst version.
What does
because
it say?
What?
There's 2 versions as well, because you also had a worse version.
Oh.
Apparently that triggers it at full moon. The other one changes last until you drop to 0 hit points, die, and that's sure, or finish a long rest.
Okay.
So dropping to 0 hit points will work.
Or I have to get beat up really bad.
I
I
just-
feel like I wouldn't know that. That sounds very specific.
I just healed you for.
But last time
Another
with the
50
heal it
points.
worked.
That's
I think that's
great.
before I figured out the
Okay.
details.
No,
I think that was an on-the-fly ruling.
that's fair.
Now I don't have any spells.
you get fucked.
Rest, I need rest. I'm tired.
Aren't we all?
Also, I need something to roll in.
What?
Roll in. I feel nasty. I need something to roll in.
Like,
There's
what
water over there.
specifically do you need to roll in?
I don't know, mud. Weird urge to roll in the mud.
There's water over here. Like,
This is like a wet puddle.
yeah, exactly. There's a wet puddle.
We're just gonna lay in the puddle. Those are wrong. It's
Mako,
already wet anyway.
Mako goes, it is up to you. If you wish to introduce yourselves as you are. But I think it would be wise not to have people from this village waiting in suspense about what happened just now.
Would it change? Do they hate boars?
No, but you would... I don't know if you maybe had a preference.
I have to.
I mean, if you want to learn
it's
smithing.
more if they see you, because they don't want to wait. But if you see you right now as you are now, and if how are you normally, then they will not recognize your normal form.
Yeah.
And that's the one we want them to recognize.
I need to sleep anyway. I'll just show myself.
Can't you just change him into normal George?
Didn't you have a disguise thing?
Yeah, technically, but the problem is, can I cast? Yeah, I can't cast disguise self on another creature. It's
You have the bone, right?
yeah, but then he needs to cast it with the bone.
Yeah.
Can he cast that?
You can... Can I check your thing?
With an,
I
can he
can't
cast?
cast spells.
Can he cast with an item, or can he just
You
cast?
can no longer
himself?
cast spells, it just says that.
Because the bone has enough charges. That's
Yeah.
not the problem. But is he able to cast it?
The idea is that you can no longer use your spell casting. I'll allow for the bone to work.
Okay.
Does that work as well?
Scrolls? Sure, yeah. I think so. Yeah.
But wouldn't
Yes,
you
because the idea is that when you cast your spell, or when you turn into a boar, George is separated further from Moradin, so he loses that connection.
Yeah.
So if any items or anything like it allows you to cast spells or use spell-like abilities, you can still use that, including scrolls.
Oh, so you basically lose your
The difference-
Moradin magic.
Basically, what you lose your spell casting, which means if you want to use spell scrolls whilst in boar form, you will have to roll as if you are not a spellcaster. So you basically also always have to roll, even if it's a first level spell. That,
Okay.
I'll say.
You know how this bone works. Just be yourself.
Also, I need you to read this thing because the way I saw it, it's like the wisdom cursed. But does it always work that way? Because that means I have to kill everybody now.
No.
I want to
Alternative
eat
turn.
it so bad now.
An alternative trigger happens at midnight during a full moon. That's only during a full moon. That's on the 1st of every month.
Right, only during the full moon I get
Yeah.
the kill urge.
That's the kill urge, yes.
I want to read it now.
Regardless or
It's a
if
mystery to you.
Well,
regardless
Maybe we'll
if
get
he's in human form. Okay, nice.
So you disguise into George.
Yep.
Mako leads your group. Elkian, who kind of like still there, kind of goes. The four of you should get this credit. I'll stick around here in the castle.
Alright. Be careful.
Of course. Kind
There
of
might
begins to-
still be guards around, so.
You think they still mad at you?
Not anymore. They're dead. I'm gonna see if they have anything to sell.
don't steal everything, please.
Yeah.
Share a little bit.
I
Yeah, we
will.
would like some of it as well. We were thinking like a 20-80 split for us.
It's actually a pretty good deal for him. He goes.
We get to the 80.
Yes.
Yeah.
Still then, that's a fair share,
Yeah.
even though you guys did way more of the work.
We didn't do shit. He will be happy if he gets out of here alive.
Exactly.
We were able to save him. We can do it around.
Alright, if you say another split.
The four of you
Everything for
follow Mako back upstairs, out of the spiral staircase, through the hallway, eventually into the throne room. And as you step out of the front door, the busted front door, you have the gardens, the level gardens, and the gates that you guys smashed open, and everything is filled with some people like talking to each other. Some people are like brandishing weapons, what are more normal farming tools and such, and everyday tools. They have them with them as they're not sure what's happening. Some of them are kind of like, you see a couple of people like dragging the hobgoblin corpses that are scattered in the garden away. having been picked clean, largely, of those people. They all look up as Mako kind of like steps over to the edge and sees the entire group. He begins to speak in Goblin, which is a language that most of you don't understand.
Gobble gobble.
I do.
You do.
Hello.
He begins to speak out to those people, going, "A change has happened today. With the help of these outsiders, we've managed to liberate you from their tyranny. The Stormhorns will no longer occupy this city with malintent. I know that I have failed you in the past, but I will, at your behest, resume my duties as the leader of this village, opening it once more for trade and travel. But I am not the one you should thank for that. For a long time we have not allowed outsiders on this island. But today it is because of those outsiders that you have been liberated. This," and he gestures. For most of you, don't understand what the fuck he's saying, but he gestures to the rest of you.
I just proudly.
This is the Big Five.
Hey.
A group of well-meaning individuals that I think require all of our respect. You see a lot of you see a bit of quite a bit of murmuring between the people, and very hesitantly.
Is it ego boost?
One of them steps forward, going, "What about the beast in the woods?" Mako steps forward. "A lie spoken to you by those who oppressed you. You are free to travel, free to hunt, free to trade beyond our borders now. You're free to leave if you wish." A lot of people kind of murmur again in amongst each other. Before slow claps begin to appear here and there, just single claps that kind of slow. Are you standing there as Angie, just going like that?
I just wave excitedly.
As those people kind of begin to clap and cheer, looking up at you. There's probably maybe 3,000-4,000 people looking up at you. You are accepted. They are not shunting you, which helps. They are these as as the roaring cheers kind of continue. Some people begin to Mako begins to walk down and begins to engage with some of the people there, leaving you to your devices, which you want to do. The day is yours.
Alright, let's see if Elkian actually grabbed all of the stuff.
Sure. We'll be going to Elkin to.
Okay, what did the two of you do?
I'm gonna look around the place where we need this stuff, help investigating, I guess.
You found a lot of what they currently have are they have a lot of arms and armaments. They have a lot of supplies, stacks to get onto the ship and leave with if they need to. They have including ballista bolts, repair kits for ballistas, a lot of rations, stuff like that. Not a whole lot of gold and stuff that they were carrying. They seem to have some other purpose. You find in some of the chests you find pieces of creatures like bones and horns and claws and whatnot.
Give that.
What's
trophies? Seemingly, is the large amount of what this horde, if you can call it that, consists of.
Yeah, actually,
what's in this little room?
If you go through there, you enter into the jails where Elkian was being held.
Ah.
Actually, I don't want to get the trophies. You can get the trophies. I only get the trophies from creatures.
I don't know.
No. Creatures were killed.
However, you had those few items which seem to be of a magical nature, which is the large amount of what you.
I can't do anything to do right now. Figure out what to do.
You gave me the pearl.
Sure.
Did you guys also go down with them? With them?
Down to investigate.
Yeah, okay.
I just feel
You see Elkin going through some shit. He is like grabbing some of these pieces he's taking with him. There's also like if there's a piece of art or something, kind of seems stuff in a bag that he could probably sell. Like just random shit that he could probably sell to someone. Is stuffing in a bag for what he can.
Are there like artifacts that seem like culturally significant?
Nothing that necessarily catches your eye. Like there is, like as I said, like the weapons and armor that are of this culture is here. If there's like small pieces of art, but nothing that screams to you like wow, per se. Not from what you've seen before.
No, okay.
But the day is yours. I'm assuming you guys want to have a long rest.
Yes.
To recap the day, well, you can do some things if you want to, but Mako re-emerges himself with the populace, reintroduces himself basically. You have a place in this castle to sleep, and you see that Mako brings in a couple of people that seem to be familiar to him. You would hear over her speech of them. As he reconnects with some of his old servants from 5 years ago that will begin to pick up some of their tasks within the castle, including clearing out the bodies and such. The bodies of Hanato and Akaru are displayed the rest of the day, shown to be demonic monsters, like people like creatures in disguise that have been lying to them. Which Mako uses to convince the populace of the evil that they did and what they have liberated you from. That you have liberated them from.
Nice.
Aside from that, you can take a long rest unless there's anything you want to do on this day, which you may.
I want to identify everything I found.
What do you want to start with?
I'll start with the mask first, then the belt, then the stick thingies, and the clothes that were special but not magical. I still want to identify them.
Yeah, the mask I had, right?
No, I have them all.
I mean, if you want them to be identified... Jared did pick it up right after the fight.
I did grab the mask.
But for the... if you want to have it identified, you would have to hand it
Oh
over to
yeah,
Zero.
yeah. I'll give it.
So that's the mask. Start with that.
Okay. This demon face mask has 3 charges and regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dusk. Unseen steps. While wearing the mask, you can expend one of its charges. When you do so, you can take the hide action as a bonus action and become invisible until the end of your next turn. Anything you wear or carry is invisible with you. The effect ends early if you attack or cast a spell. If you make an attack against a creature while invisible, this way and hit, the target takes an extra 1d10 psychic damage.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That is only on the first attack, considering when you attack, you
Yeah.
then reveal yourself. But yes.
And then
Does it require attunement?
wondrous item, very rare, doesn't say anything about the attunement.
Then no attunement. Then the belt?
Oh.
Then the belt.
That was on Hatana.
May I have the mask?
This finely detailed belt is made of the hide of a blue dragon. Monastic master, don't ask me to pronounce words ever. While wearing it, you gain a +2 bonus to the saving throw DCs of your key features. Key regeneration.
Oh, lol.
You can use an action to regain key points equal to the roll of your martial arts die. You can't use this action again until the next dawn.
Is that attunement?
Yes, this is attunement by a monk.
So it's made.
You can just hand them over and she can read them on her own. I mean, the mask can go to anybody, really. And then the
She
clubs.
specifically asked for it.
The mask looks very cool. Unless someone wants it,
Yeah.
of course.
Twin strike Tonfast. Hiding, striking hard and fast, this protecting pair of weapons batters foes into submission in a torrent of strikes. Each of these clubs must be wielded in each hand to grant their bonuses. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with these weapons. Shift grip. When you wield these weapons in both hands, you decide which grip to hold them in, gaining a bonus depending on your grip. Once per turn, as a free object interaction, you can change your grip between the following forms. Go away, fly. Sturdy grip, you gain a +1 bonus on your AC. Swift grip, you gain a +1 bonus on attack rolls. Bludgeoning barrage. If you hit a single creature 3 times in a single round, you gain 1 additional attack on that turn. You can use this feature an amount of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
And the ropes that are not magical.
And magical. Bright silk ropes. These smooth silk ropes are easily worn in various styles fitting to its wearer. The outfit weighs 4 pounds and is worth 500 gold pieces. Proud durability. If you aren't wearing any armor, you gain a +1 on your armor class while wearing these robes.
Those are the items.
Anyone want to read?
I think it's good for you.
I don't want a mask.
It doesn't fit your boar face at the moment.
I think it's too big for my face, and also my face goes like.
I think you have more use to it than I.
Probably.
Seems like most of this stuff is for you.
A lot of it just like monk stuff, to be fair.
I mean, yeah.
There's a lot of like monk stuff here. It's like
It makes sense, yeah.
Makes sense. I want these.
Yeah,
I
sure.
mean, the robes can also be worn if you take off your chain shirt, you could wear them, and you could wear this with the dress of defense still, because that's not technically
Can I have
armor.
the ropes?
The tonfas, by the way, you can get their full bonus even if you're wearing your gauntlets,
Okay.
because
I mean-
your gauntlets still allow you to grab stuff with it.
Does it make my AC better though?
I wouldn't mind this one.
No. Yeah. I mean, do I need to use these as weapons? Like,
You could
I hold them and then still use my gauntlets?
I mean, you hold them. That's the defense. The defense because you have them past your arms and you can use them to block with, right?
Yeah.
When you switch to attack with them, you basically turn them around and then use them to batter with.
Yeah.
So it enhances your melee combat basically.
It's pretty cool.
You only get one free object interaction per turn, so you cannot keep switching.
No.
You guys take a long rest.
Yeah.
Your shit ends.
Our shit ends.
George's shit ends. You feel like ass the next day.
It's like, you never felt hungover, but this feels like you're hungover. And I just ask you annoying questions about it. Like, okay, so how does it work?
When
what
did it
exactly
happen?
is it? How do I cure it?
When you gonna figure all those things out?
Yeah, so I need information. I've never encountered this before. Give me all the information.
What do you want to know?
Just
When did
anything.
it happen?
You know, we were fighting
Boar dude.
dude.
Yeah, we fought the Iron Snake there once.
Were you there when you guys fought Bloodbane, the big T-Rex?
I don't think so.
Because that's when you guys fought wereboars. So Andrew would remember fighting wereboars, but if you weren't there,
wasn't there.
then it could have still continued.
I can't remember the
Like I personally,
Angie would, I guess. And for Angie, it's only like a month ago.
like I personally wasn't there. But Zero would definitely remember, but I wasn't there, so I've no idea what the fuck now.
You guys fought wereboars.
Okay. So then I would basically kind of know what it is, right?
You know where he got it.
I know where he got it. Yeah, okay. I'll research it for you. You know nothing.
Well, I know it's annoying, and I know apparently what I can do doesn't work.
I'll research it.
Remove curse doesn't work, right?
No, just remove curse doesn't work. You seem to need a little bit more than just remove curse. You could also research it yourself if you want to, but do if you want to pass that burden on to Zero.
Well,
But
I
like,
could
who is
research-
better at researching stuff?
It would require like some downtime to properly figure out. And then it's kind of like making a magic item without the amount of time it takes to make. It'll just give you how you need to do it, and you need to gather the special items to go do that. The specific conditions.
I research it.
But the following day, you all wake up. There is a breakfast that's being made in a kitchen. The front door is being repaired. The blood is being scrubbed away. Basically the the whole building is being fixed up. Mako early in the day is out and about before breakfast even begins. Before he eventually comes back in while you guys are finishing up. He goes, it is up to you if you wish to meet with people. It may be difficult considering some of you do not speak the language.
I do.
They are interested in meeting you. However, I specifically went out of my way today to visit Kagami, the local blacksmith, who I requested if he would be willing to meet with you to discuss his proficiencies.
That'd be great.
Depending on whether you're willing to spend a day here.
You speak,
We can spend a day here for you.
you speak, you know, any other language than Goblin?
Me? Oh, him.
The blacks.
He speaks Goblin, I'm afraid.
I'll come with you.
Well, I
Do
can
you,
use some magic to.
don't we still have the helmet?
I do. But then he can talk to them.
My understanding.
I have magic that can aid me in that. But you go to wherever this is, what a library they have, and you go look for, like, you know.
I'll do that.
You guys want to take one day of downtime here?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. We know what you guys are gonna do. What would you guys do with a day of downtime? You don't have to do anything.
No,
Nothing specific?
no.
Carol?
I'll just mingle with the people and like
Sure.
maybe learn a little bit of
You would learn one day of self-taught, because they can't explain it to you. One day of self-taught goblin.
yeah.
Sure. Easy training. You.
What would be the words that I
Hello. Yes. No.
share?
No, it's more like hello, yes, no, bye. That's basically the thing.
Okay.
That's you need to do that.
Me, monkey, you.
If you spend 160 days doing this, you'll speak Goblin.
No, but it's
You get there. Anything you want to do specifically? Okay, you don't have to.
I kind of want to
Die.
Yeah, well, go ahead and roll a d6. Let's see what the weather is.
Let's
Because it is, to be fair, it is winter right now.
4.
So it's not like comfy swimming weather.
no, but it's Chera.
4.
Yes.
4 is cloudy with no effect, but it's a cold day. It's just gray skies.
That's fine.
You wanna go swim?
I'll be warming the hearth for you for when you get back.
I want to go dive to see if I can find the horn.
You're very lucky I rolled it by accident again. you
You want
can
to spend the day trying to find anything over here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll get to that. Actually, we'll do that first. Fuck it. Do you have the transformation thing, which
I
gives
do
you
have the
how much time does it give you?
10 minutes.
Okay, cool.
But it's 10 minutes, you can uninterrupted dive and
Sure.
breathe underwater.
10 minutes, not a long time. I thought it was gonna be an hour, but
That sounds-
go ahead and make. You'll get one shot at this. You're looking for what exactly?
I'm looking for like
Horn, basically.
basically like a part that is recognizable as the horn of the big.
Okay, I will tell you. Make an investigation check because you have to do this fast in cold water. I will set a DC of 17. If you get a 17 or higher, you find something. The higher it is above 17, the more intact it will be.
Okay.
If you roll any below that, you don't find anything today.
I will use my tactical knowledge
Sure,
to grant me an extra D10 to investigation.
go for it.
But with 11, I don't think that's gonna make it.
Yeah, scouring the ocean floor, there is not much left of this creature. It got completely fucked by falling 100 feet
Yeah.
whilst dead. Zira, you want to do what?
Do we find like any other things down there?
Nothing of use.
Because
Nothing of any interest to you. Not more than the arm.
No, okay.
Because George was like, I don't know. It's like I'll find out. So I'm gonna start researching lycanthropy and how to fix it. Because now I know it's a problem.
Go ahead and make a.
I feel that.
Severe religion check.
Legend.
Yes. It's good that you speak Goblin because you can use the library they have in the castle, or what few books they have in the castle. Go ahead and make a religion check.
That's a 25.
Okay. You begin to find elements of lycanthropy, especially how it can be contracted, what types of lycanthropes there are. You get one step closer to finding a way to solve it.
Okay.
You may need to do this a few more times in different locations to find the complete answer.
Okay.
It's one step closer.
Ooh.
George. Mako leads you down into the village and eventually to a pretty nice looking, very well kept smithy. It is kept much more clean and organized than any smithy you've seen before, dwarven or human or any type. I guess it gets closest to an elven smith. You do see in the items that it has, there are hunting tools like knives and some spears and arrows that all have the distinct Jethuan pattern of the steel. Maka introduces you to this smith called Kagami, an older hobgoblin individual somewhere in his. If he were to be human, he'd probably be somewhere in his 60s. Do you cast tongue to understand him, or do you need a translation?
I will cast tongues.
Okay.
To at least converse.
Yeah.
Be able to,
Mako introduces the two of you before taking his leave. He then goes, "So, you killed those people in the castle, the Stormhorns? Those things that were..."
I mean, my friends did indeed, but you know what's far more interesting than killing things? And
Well, it's an
without
impressive feat.
axe, that's also the axe of Jesuit design. It is this I found, and it is this that piqued my interest in your craft.
He grabs it.
Though it is a little bit rough.
It definitely looks altered. This is not a style I recognize, but it is Jessamine. Kind of like, he sees the name on the back of the axe and he goes, "Oh. How did you come by this?"
It was in the hands of well, let's say,
Ne'er do well.
it was an orc, but it was more of. It was bad. It was demonic. Something evil had it.
I know the smith. I met him years ago. He is well recognized on Junjaga. But I'm aware, and this axe proves back in that day that it was taken. The smith in Iwasaki, a larger city to the south of here. That, if memory serves me correctly, was indeed plagued more heavily than we were with the demon forces a decade ago. I'd be surprised if this was taken back then. I heard Mako said that one of you outsiders was interested in our craft. It's not often that we have outsiders around at all.
I will say this. I wish to learn how to craft. And if I must make a oath or a promise that I shall not teach anyone outside of these islands, I will keep it to myself. Love to bring this knowledge. Smith, where I'm from.
do not believe it is my choice to extend this knowledge beyond our borders, but I recognize that outsiders yesterday have done a great service to us. I will teach you. I will take word for it to not spread the knowledge beyond our borders. Unless Dunjaga as a whole decides to one day set our sights beyond our borders and beyond these shores. But I can teach you as a thank you.
It makes you feel better. I will swear to you.
Make a persuasion check.
What?
Swear to him not to teach other people to smith genuine weapons.
Persuasion?
Yes.
Nice.
Decent.
I'm okay. Yeah. 20.
He seems to take you for at your word. He begins you to teach.
Actually, deception.
He begins to teach you the ways of how to fold the metal at specific temperatures, quenching it at specific temperatures. He works with regular steel. It's just a way of how it's been being worked that will allow it to increase in strength and durability, which allows for the extra damage on weapons and such. He also, at one point, goes about the axe that you brought. He goes, if you're willing to leave this with me, and if Mako speaks truth that we can once again travel beyond our borders, I could take it to the smith who crafted it first, and inquire about his position in the matter. If his thanks is great enough, perhaps I can smith Jethman, but he is the one who perfected the craft.
Well, I was thinking about it as I'm looking at you doing it. It's a wonderful technique, but I'm thinking it be used on different.
What do you mean?
Like a rare type of metal, I think. So for instance, that meant.
Those metals are not often found on the shores of Dunjaga. I do not know what would happen if you smith with those, however. Considering it's just a method, you may have to find different times of folding it, the correct times when to quench it. It may take some experience, some trial and error, but it should not. I wouldn't see why not.
I am not the one to forego it. But I have a way to maybe acquire some myth. You know what? I like to keep that weapon and keep it protected. I have my ways.
You keep the weapon or him keep the weapon?
Contact you.
And we'll see what I can do. And, most smiths are not grateful when weapons and pieces of their craft get stolen. So, hopefully he will be appreciative too.
Consider it a gift.
I'll extend it. What happens that day, basically? Unless there's anything else you wish to say. You train 1 day of Jethron crafting with a master.
Yes.
Which, the introduction to this knowledge allows you to then continue practicing on your own. So, as if you were alone. But if you want to but if you want to learn it faster during a downtime, you would have to make your way back to Dunjaga. Kagami could teach you, but perhaps the other smith could teach you more if he's willing to meet with outsiders.
Angie, come on, take me to Dunjaga. Go on.
He's teleporting you up and down.
I'll give back my cell.
But that's how each of you spend your days. At the end of the day, Elkian, who has sifted through all the stuff that the Behir had, he
Such a fucking capitalist.
So are you. You were looking for gold. Don't fucking shame him for it.
Not like
I was looking for gold.
He kind of comes walking up to you guys at dinner, probably. Would go, when are we planning to continue? Is the ship waiting out, like, somewhere off the shore, or?
No. We're already probably almost at the destination we have to be.
Where are we going next?
We're gonna continue our expedition.
How are we going to get to the ship if it's not here?
George.
Alright.
Just trust, man. Trust.
I'll send a message to my contact.
I have a question. How long
Yes.
will it
Ready
take
for
for me
today?
to learn the jet with
What's your intelligence? What's your intelligence modifier?
this one?
+1. It takes you 45 days with a master, and each day that you're working on your own is the same as you need to match 1 day with a master. You need 4 days on your own.
Can't do this again, man.
But-
It's a teleportation.
Mako has taken back his place in this castle and beginning to reorganize. Are you guys planning on leaving at the end of this day?
I mean, I
I
guess.
don't see why we should stay another day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Marco, perchance, you don't have any like heavy tranquilizer, do you?
What? No.
That's
Wait,
I
what
feel
that?
like very strong alcoholic beverage.
Or maybe a sleep spell? Anyone?
Don't look at me, I don't know.
Didn't we already
magic.
rule out that being unconscious didn't count?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because then you're not willing enough.
But like, if we get a very intoxicated,
Or if you do it really fast.
Okay.
On 3. 1, 2.
okay, we do it on 3. 1, 2, poof.
Mako comes to you and goes, I don't... We are still taking stock of what we truly have, but we haven't... This village hasn't traded with the rest of the island for a long time, so we are lacking in many resources, including luxury items such as that.
Yeah, that's fair. It was worth a shot.
However, if you ever find yourselves in these regions again and can make your way past the enormous fish, you're always welcome back here.
Always.
And if you ever require my help with anything, let me know. I am going to research any ways of bringing Celestials back to life, which is not going to be a daunting task at all.
I mean, if you need help,
It'll be okay, thank you.
I'm very good at researching stuff.
I think this is going to be more of the spiritual side of things. But I wish you all luck with your
What do you mean?
further expedition.
No, Sarah, he means like in the gods. You know, those very real beings.
Yes.
Because I'm the chosen one.
Of course, children.
The spiritual side. Astrology. Not a real science.
So, you guys try to teleport back to the ship?
George is now at the
This is in the evening. Okay, never mind
If
then.
you were allowed to stay at the smithy, you would stay at the smithy.
So you guys do want to stay for more
Okay, we
days?
stay one more night apparently. And
Oh,
we'll leave in the
seriously?
morning.
I mean,
Alright,
you guys can. I was
Alright.
assuming that you were.
I'm
still
going
nearby.
down into the fucking sea again.
At this point, it would be too scattered to find anything more.
I'm
sadly.
going down again.
Sure. So another day here.
That depends.
Isn't it?
Oh, another day of me learning Goblin again.
Yeah.
Apple.
Nobody comes pick up George.
I mean,
At the end of the day,
I
we're
mean-
gonna pick you up because we want to leave.
Angie arrives at the smithy. It's pretty late. You guys ate at the smithy. You're almost running out of tongue
I like how my
spells.
spell slots look like. I've just been using it.
But
Angie, what are you doing here?
Well, maybe like it's time to leave.
5 more minutes? I'm kidding. Well, I'll get it. If you make a promise to me. You make a promise to me. You gotta make a promise to me.
What would I be agreeing to?
If we have some time for ourselves again.
Mm-hmm.
You bring me back here, will you promise me?
Yes, and then I'm gonna leave you.
That's fine, I'll get back myself.
Okay,
Pinky
I promise.
promise. You can't break that, you know you're the chosen one.
If you break a pinky promise, you
Have
raise
to
your
cut off
pinky.
your
yeah, you
pinky.
raise your pinky.
so you do teleport back to the ship in the evening.
Yep.
How are you gonna handle it with? Sure.
We're gonna teleport back.
On 3. You
What?
ready?
What?
No, I've got this thing that's gonna help you.
Okay.
Make a wisdom save. Or are you willing? Do you trust me?
No.
Okay.
Wait, then I'll cast Mind Swift
14.
beforehand.
You're paralyzed.
Okay, wait. It is your turn when you cast that. Then
Yes.
it will before it gets to your turn again to cast the teleportation spell. You get one more wisdom save to try and break free. a new one.
Again.
Use a roll new one.
Yes, no. That's a 9 for an 11.
And
Alright, you all feel yourself pushed, almost dragged back as you see the area around you just kind of like fade into a white bliss before then suddenly you're in the darkness of the interior of the ship where a small shrine to Moradin has been set up.
Wait, we did bring Elkin, right?
Nope. He's not there. No, he's there.
Can you, like, unviezen?
make a save.
That's a 7.
Make another one.
So that's 3.
That's a 19.
Alright, you
You motherfucker!
You guys come back onto the ship. You
17, so that is.
The door to the shrine kind of like busts open. You see Hanef, the dwarven warrior that you guys brought with you. It kind of like opens up and goes, "Oh, it's you. I was confused about what is."
don't worry about it. He's not so,
You promised me you wouldn't do that anymore.
Well, it's an easy way to take you with us.
when did I promise you that?
I don't remember.
And neither do I.
We're getting close to the Keirum. We should be arriving the day after tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
Alright.
Did you have a way of? We're picking somebody up there, right?
Yep.
Felipe was not too not too excited about docking there. Do you have any other plans of what to do? Considering there's pirates there, right? That's what they've been telling me.
There's pirates there. Well, I'm just messaging. Get it?
Couldn't we technically, like, poof poof if he had a place to sleep? Teleport, but then I have to, like, sleep.
Yeah, technically you could poof there, and I can poof us back. Technically, we could do that. Actually, that's a very good idea.
I am
Glad
not
you
coming
bring it
along
up.
with that one.
Glad you bring it up now.
If you decide to do that, I am not coming along.
You
Oh,
don't
well,
have
you're
to.
not invited, so.
That's good.
Do you send a message to Gareth?
Can I even?
I don't think you can. Not with the lack of spell slots.
I mean, maybe I have like a 7th level.
It would have to it would have to be a 7th level sending spell.
You get extra words per level.
I don't think
No.
Garrett has to know.
So that would make it shitty. You could
I
just
think
cast
we can
it
just show up
at a higher level again.
tomorrow.
I've been there once. We've been there once, right?
Yeah, you guys have been there. That's when you met him first.
We've been there. Like you literally stood there.
V-message him.
So I would be familiar with the place?
No,
Yes.
only message you.
No, you would have seen it
We don't
once.
have-
Okay.
We don't have a message.
Okay.
For him, I guess.
You guys take a rest. The following day, I need somebody to roll d6 real quick.
I will roll it.
And I need somebody to roll another die.
I rolled a
Two.
4.
But what?
2. Means it's raining today.
I brought the regen.
I need somebody to roll d10. Somebody else. Go for it.
4.
Okay, cool. Roll d8, please.
That was so perfect.
7.
Okay.
That was not calculated.
No.
The morning, currently,
That's nasty.
in the morning it's just raining and shitty weather, but you guys are back at full spell slots.
I'll send a message.
Okay, you'll send a message. Felipe, by the way, kind of like the following morning meets with you and goes, "Okay, so we are close to the cave. We should be arriving tomorrow, but I am not that great a fan of getting too close to
No,
the
we
hub
don't.
of that
We're
many
not.
pirates.
We're not gonna get close.
Because you guys rammed the ship before, and
not gonna
we
get
still
close.
haven't repaired all the
Let me
damages."
speak!
We rammed the ship again.
Let me speak. Angie, or I don't know, quartermaster, whatever she is, She got it with a great idea that requires us to not actually go there, so you can immediately set.
So have we Did we
Yeah.
never have to go there?
Well, yes.
Well, you. No.
Technically,
Like he turns around and gets to speak to like he almost gets a not understandable view with his Genovian accent as he begins to talk to his like first mate. You catch it though, like they're like, we got chased for 3 days by these motherfuckers and it doesn't even matter. Seemingly them having been chased by pirates before in your absence. Without it being required.
curses come from
The
I'm
ship
so-
begins to veer off of its southeastern or southwestern course.
I mean,
South.
we did need like the
Shut up.
shrine.
Shut up!
I'm so
Fucking hell.
sorry.
We almost died.
Well,
I'm pretty sure we lost the kid. I don't know where he came from, but he's gone now.
Ooh.
The kid, he's dude. That was.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I was like, you lost a kid? Like, what do you mean? But okay, no, that's fine.
So
You didn't lose me.
we will be going then.
I'll send a message first to see if he's
Oh
even
no,
like
I
theirs.
will do it good.
Garrett Brimstone. This is George Wayland Jr. of the Soul Forge. We are coming for you. But in a good way. Be at your house.
Bye.
Yeah.
Right.
You get a response. I'll be waiting.
We'll be waiting.
So, you ready?
Are you?
See.
You're the one who is like responsible for us.
You
getting
try to
there.
teleport to the mithril miner, the smithy on the Cay of Rum,
Yeah.
early in the morning. Teleport. Yeah, that can do that. One second. I need to find the table that you're rolling on because you've been there once,
Yeah.
which means let's see. Yeah, if you'd once, you've been there once. So go ahead and roll a d100 to see if you end up in the correct area.
– 17?
Wow.
I don't think so. What's
Okay,
the
cool.
table say?
So you guys suffer, apparently.
What?
No, we suffer.
Yes. You guys, as the spell kind of like kind of fucks up, you suffer 10 points of force damage, each of you.
Oh.
And I have to re-roll on the table to see if you get more mishaps. Multiple mishaps can concur, dealing damage each time. You can just die in this loop of not being able to teleport correctly. Just
Oh.
here, I'll roll with your dice. Give me your dice. Because they seem to have fun response. Okay, here we go.
No.
I'm rolling again to see.
Can we hear the...
Oh, okay, here you go. I rolled an 81. Which means you get on target.
Yeah.
So after fucking up once, George, she begins to teleport. For a second, the flash you see by is you're standing at your smithing station in the Soul Forge. You then get kind of crushed. Your vision kind of gets blurred, and you're gone again as you almost teleport to a similar area, but not the same. Before you then find yourselves right in front of the door of this, like the Mithril Miner has like a solid building and then like a tent structure outside under which some of its equipment is set. You arrive there without too much of a problem. There's a little bit of blood coming down your nose.
I didn't mean to... I was nervous, okay?
Nervous?
Sorry!
You're telling me this thing, teleportation, is not like always guaranteed?
You knew that! We landed in
I
the
didn't know it was
water.
gonna kill me potentially. This could have killed someone. You know, fucking, it hurts. Okay. Some people would probably die from this. Technically speaking.
I mean, it's possible apparently. If we would have kept rolling under a 43, or 43 or high or lower, you guys would have just kept being stuck in a mishap until either you get out or you die. It's really fucked up. But you guys are in front of the building. You see, from what you can see, the smithy hasn't been used in a bit. That's about it. From what you notice, it doesn't seem to be open currently. It's still early in the morning, to be fair. There's some people out in the streets that didn't. Nobody luckily spotted you teleporting in.
We'll just.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
The door opens and you see Garrett, the older dwarf. He's quite a bit older than Chara even. He's like he's like has a bag in hand that's like halfway full of stuff. Again, he goes, "Oh, you're here already.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah.
Why send the message if you're going to arrive 20 seconds later? I'm still packing.
Well,
Come in. He closes the door. It's like, I'm still grabbing some of my dazzle stuff. And he's like, begins grabbing stuff and putting it in the bag. He already has like one full like duffel bag size thing with him.
How's your dad doing?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The old fuck died. It made it easier to. He died not too long after you guys came by first. So it was, 2 years ago now?
Well, my condolences.
Thank you. I grilled him a little bit more about his experiences. After you invited me initially to come along, I wasn't sure if it was ever going to happen still. But I grilled him on some of his, from what he could remember. And, well, it wasn't much, but it's interesting. It's cold, so I've been prepping for that. I've grabbed, and he grabs the duffel bag, and you hear like the heavy clanking of metal. He has like, I've basically brought everything that I need. I have no intentions that if this works out of returning to this place. So, I'm gonna throw it on his shoulder. Ready to go if you are.
Well, George.
Alright.
But you're sure you did not forget
You got
anything?
everything?
Yes, I've got everything. I don't have much.
Okay.
I have
No.
money, mining equipment, smithing equipment, and
Extra
stuff. that goes with it.
underwear, no new socks.
Nothing. I don't leave
a
anything that
significant other you want to trade?
I. No.
I
Not
mean,
in this
apparently a lot changed since we left stuff, so you never know. Very well.
Life in this place never really allowed for that kind of stuff.
Well, this isn't gonna change anything.
That's true. It's a wasteland. You arrive on the other side. He goes, "What?"
No, outside.
What was that? I thought we were leaving out of the front door. I did not lock the front. I didn't even close the front door.
I told you.
Did you forget anything?
Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't forget everything. I just thought you guys had arrived by boat. What is this?
You were not gonna return, you said. I told you got everything.
Yes, but I did not expect us to teleport. I never did that before.
I opened the door.
It's like, just opens the door, you see this older dwarf just throw the fuck up on the floor of his shrine.
Definitely not gonna clean this.
See?
What?
Oh,
That's what happens when you teleport.
no.
You don't want to do that.
Smell.
What the fuck happened to you? I was looking at your arm.
Oh, right. Hi.
A lot has changed since last we
Absolutely.
spoke.
And she runs outside. Like, oh, that smell. Oh.
Where are the other ones? The scaly one and the halfling.
Oh, the scaly one is probably somewhere doing
Throwing
Also
up.
barfing.
things.
It's throwing up as well, and the halfling has died.
Oh,
Yeah.
my condolences.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
I heard you guys got to some bit of a mess some days after we spoke, but I never really heard much except for when I got your message.
funny thing is, she died there as well.
Oh,
That's why we got into this.
when the two of you come back, by the way, what you two have seen, and it's a problem that Felipe called out, is that there is a hella snowstorm approaching the ship, which is where we'll pick up next session. as when you guys step out onto the ship itself, there's already the rain has turned into snowfall, the wind has picked up, the waves have picked up. You also, as it's happening, as you guys walk by, you hear as there is Clay, the Zorn, it's like with two of his claws holding to a doorpost on either side as he's kind of like moving with the ship. He seems unhappy about his current circumstance, although you cannot understand what he's saying. But yeah, he's not too happy. He's used to being in the desert, a warm, stable climate, and it's a snowstorm on the middle of the ocean right now.
Captain Clay. I mean, this is the epic made.
So, with that, that's where we'll end tonight's session. However, before we end, I'm going to give you guys some tips. But first of all, while I figure this out, is there any consensus you guys have made about what you want to do with your the guild hall? Anything you want to build?
No.
So we can talk about that now while I fix the other stuff that we talked about.
Weren't we building something already?
No, you guys had stopped building after the end of the last downtime.
Didn't we build like?
We want to build some. We wanted to build a few things.
I wanted to build a few
We
things.
definitely had like a set of few things on, right?
Yeah,
I know we did.
I wanted to build like the shoe thing as well.
Yeah, because the things we had built were your smithy, my alchemist thing, your jeweler, the masons, and the carpenters.
The tinkerers. Finish the tinkerers as well.
Yeah.
Didn't we want to do the dogs also?
Yeah, we already.
We did
also
the dogs a bit, and well, we got hella money from it, and then we had decided to do a few other things. And which were those?
I mean, I wanted the.
You
Was
wanted
it
the
cobbler?
cobblers.
Yeah, maybe I wanted the.
Wanted
Oh.
the silk ropes.
You can keep it.
Okay, what do we have?
If I use those stick thingies, I also get an AC. So.
Okay.
I think you need those more than I do.
What you figuring out, Dion?
I'm figuring out the options you guys are gonna get for the stuff for the thing I'm gonna grant you guys. But you guys figure this out real quick while I copy and paste some
Can I
stuff
see?
into a sheet.
Let's see what we have already. That's the important thing. I want to see what we already have. Okay. So the cook, the masons, the alchemists, the smithy, the jewelers, and the thinkers. Those we had already.
Yeah.
And if I'm correct, the masons was no. Which one did we get all the way? Best?
Alchemists.
No.
The smithy.
No, the mason is the only one you guys got
Yeah.
all the way
The
up to
masons is all the
aristocratic.
way to don't ask me to pronounce it. Because it doesn't say that here. Quality just says modernist, so I was confused. On this list.
Yes. You guys currently have a poor level jeweler, a poor level tinkerer, a wealthy level smithy, and an aristocratic level cobbler. That's what you guys are working towards. It's not finished yet.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
That's what we're working
Yeah, okay.
towards.
We had things working.
Yeah, I think we
because
had
we
to-
already had decided that.
Yeah, you guys took a break here. Here's the other stuff. Yeah, you guys. You did the smithy cobbler. Yes. You have an aristocratic level mason, a modest level alchemist,
Yeah.
a comfortable level dockyard,
Yeah, that's true.
a modest level smithy,
Yeah.
a poor level jeweler,
Yeah.
and a poor level tinkerer. Then was the downtime. And then you started on making the smithy wealthy,
Yeah.
and turning the cobbler and building the cobbler for squalid to aristocratic. But that will not finish until the 3rd month, and we're still in the 2nd month right now.
Yeah.
You can sit down for a second. We're not
That's
going to finish it.
indeed the plan.
Finally, because you guys have gotten some accomplishment, quite some accomplishment.
We did something, guys.
But we're not yet ready for a level up. There are a few options. Oh, you guys have a few options as a sort of boon that you're going to get.
Okay.
I want. I know what I want.
Well,
Exactly.
you don't know the options yet.
I hope I can get that, but I know what I want. I want a favor.
I'm sending it in the group chat, but the options you have include the following.
That's inside.
Inside.
You gain
Big creature.
You gain an additional hit die. You roll for hit points with advantage. You reroll once. And you gain additional HP. Basically, you increase your hit point maximum.
You didn't post it already.
Nope,
did you?
not yet. There you go. You can basically increase your hit point maximum, but roll for advantage when you roll for hit points. You can get a fighting style from a fighting class. You gain a battle maneuver and a superiority die. Proficiency in a skill, tool, or language of your choice. You gain a +1 in any one stat of your choice. So that increases your ability scores, but not your modifier. Not per se, at least. You can choose a first level spell from any spell list. Cast it once without expending a spell slot. Your spellcasting ability is the same as the class you took it from. So basically kind of like the Magic Initiate feat, but lacking the cantrips. Number 7 is the option to choose a cantrip from any class, but then you can cast it more than once.
Yes.
If you're a spellcaster, I made a few homebrew spellcasting related fighting styles, which you could choose from, which will alter the way you cast some spells. If you're a spells known caster, you can add one spell. That shouldn't be correct. That should be 2 spells, as well as 9 and 10 should both be 2 spells. So a spells known caster can choose 2 spells from their spell list to add, and a prepared caster can choose 2 spells to add to their spell list that will always be prepared. So you can choose that for the next session. So with that, while you guys make that decision, that's where we're going to end tonight's episode. Thank you for coming out. What?
Can I get favorite terrain inside creatures?
No. I mean, for flavor. I mean, not mechanically, because it doesn't do anything.
You get it free for flavor.
Like, it literally doesn't do anything. Like, you can travel at double your speed, but you're always restrained, so you can't move. It's like, you have advantage on perception checks, but you're blinded, so you fail them automatically.
Yeah, that's
it's
why
like,
it's just a flavor.
if you want to use any of that instead of this, sure, like, you get nothing, but...
But it's funny.
Um,
Anyways, go for it.
I mean, you're not that like bothered by being swallowed anymore, but that's just a problem from being swallowed so often.
That's a me problem.
Thank you guys for coming out to play. Thank you guys for coming out to watch. We'll be back again next week with a session where we'll follow up on this one, as you guys enter into a snowstorm on the ocean. So thank you for coming out, and we will see you in the next one. Goodbye.
Bye.